and the Order of the Phoenix. Thank you to all Odie for the follow while I was gone. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Jam Band. Alright, anyways, welcome back to Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Last time, we collected DA members and we cleaned up some Hogwarts. We're going to be doing a lot more of that, because that's what we do. We'll be doing a lot of cleanup. Let's see if we can finish this game. If we can't, oh well. If we can, good. We almost got everybody, as far as the DA members. I think we're missing only like one or two. Missing only like one or two dudes. Oh, all the teachers. Oh, we're missing two people. Zachariah Smith. Oh, he wants to learn the Rick December. Screw that dude. We'll do that later. You know what? Let's learn it. Why the hell not? Where is he? Is that you?
Hey! When are you going to teach us something useful?
How about Harry teaches us how to keep your big gob shut? That'd be useful.
It's
Read
okay,
wrong.
Ron. I know just the spell to teach Zacharias. I'm sure Zacharias won't mind if he helps you show the others the spell. Yes, here it is. Rick December. You need to target your spell and then gesture with your wand like this.
Give me a gesture. What a gesture. Oh, yes.
Right. Just stand there, Zacharias, and let me show everyone what to do.
Hasn't even hit him yet. I love hitting this kid. Yes.
Brilliant! Well done, everyone.
Good job, everybody.
Hey! I haven't had a chance to practice it yet.
Oh, sorry, Zacharias. That's all the time we have to practice that spell. Maybe you can do it another time.
That was a great lesson, Harry.
Oh, the kid wants to learn a spell. You teach it to him, and then he's like, you know what? No. I want to practice. No. I know he was a jerk, but still, it's just a jerk thing to do. Anyways. Alrighty then. What are we missing? I don't even know where I'm going. I think what we're missing is the... I think I'm missing one gargoyle for Dean. I think I'm missing a gargoyle.
Hi, can I use your shortcut, please?
Seek the man with faces 3. He'll say what to bring to me.
What does that mean?
Oh, I have to talk to that portrait. Trying to get all the portrait passwords too. We're gonna try to 100% this game. Oh, this is okay. So I gotta talk to that guy who has 3 heads but doesn't have 3 heads. The guy who says he has 3 heads. The floor. Gotta hit up defense against the dark arts. Lean over here. What are we looking at over here? 96% done? Something's missing.
Excuse me, do you guard a secret passage? Do you guard a secret passage?
That's a way to read someone.
Yes, I do. But I haven't heard the password in, must be 50 years. Yes, 50 years.
50 years.
Unless you
I should ask
know
Hagrid.
someone who might have been here 50 years ago, you might find it difficult to get my password.
Or Moaning Myrtle. Moaning Myrtle I could probably do. We're probably like right there. Oh. Oh, it's like 96%. I think it must be the portrait password. I guess it's this. Oh well. 100%. Alright, we're good. So portrait passwords don't count to that. I thought it did. I guess not. Oh well. I don't know what naff means, but it can't be good, because they're calling me that. I am very perceptive of this kind of thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm never on this bridge, so... Oh. Oh. I can fix a pipe? You birds run away. That's what I do as Harry Potter. Oh. No, I'm not trying to burn the bird.
Hey.
What's next? I've got some timetable. Professor Trelawney.
Come on. There you go.
Wish I could win them now.
Is it done? No. People keep running into me. These people running into me keep ruining my... There we go. I was like, I can't aim at anything because people keep running into me. You getting it? There we go. Alright, Harry Potter stripper. Here we go. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I had to climb this pole for a view. Oh, wow.
I'm missing 3.
Oh, crap. I didn't know what he was gonna say. Now we'll never know. Oh, man. Getting these freaking... Just pointing to them is hard. Is that all of it? 76? How important is this bridge? Do I have to break it? There we go. I just had to discover that bird. Here we go. Where are we at for here? Or maybe there's nothing in this hallway. Okay. 8%. 8% this place. Okie dokie then. I think that includes the Defense Against the Dark Arts room.
I think there's a talking gargoyle somewhere near here.
I think so too.
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Twit.
Twit who?
Sorry, didn't realise you were an owl.
Jokes!
Are all the gargoyles mental?
Those jokes?
Go, I've got loads more.
More?
How many left now? That's all 5 gargoyles, isn't it? Let's get back and tell Dean.
Oh, thank goodness. I did get all 5. What are the jokes you got?
About the squib who won 1,000,000 galleons and asked for it all in small change. Yeah, it was completely knuts.
Knuts? Knuts, you say?
How many house elves does it take to feed a dragon? That depends how hungry it is. Here.
Huh?
Here. Why did the wizard take his housekeeper jogging with him? Because it was good for his health.
Oh, there we go.
How many Slytherins does it take to feed a hippogriff? 10. 1 to feed it, and 9 to say that with their father's connections up the ministry, they could have fed it faster. Did you hear about the squib?
No. Alright, now it's repeating. Still 8%.
How many
Oh, my bad. 11%. Okay. Well, seems to me that we're just gonna have to go to Dean real quick. Alright, Dean. Also, I gotta go to the teachers too. Maybe I'll do the teachers first. Dean and McGonagall are in the same area. Sprout isn't too far. Snape also isn't too far. They're all not very far. I think Sprout is a bit close. Just that little bit closer. Let's see. Did I finish them? I don't even know.
Shove off, Potter.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's great. Oh, isn't there a mission where I have to talk to this thing?
I like your hair today.
And I like yours too. Well, thank you for the compliment. My hair needs a little work, but it's fine.
You're not funny.
Except they are, Harry. They're hilarious.
Professor Sprout, we've brought you our
Good.
essays on
That's one down.
self-fertilizing shrubs.
Excellent work. Superb diagrams as well. 10 points to Gryffindor. Well, if you have time to spend on your herbology, as owl students, you're welcome to use the greenhouses.
I've been using the greenhouses. I don't know what she's talking about. Unless there's something in here. Did I get this? Oh, I 100%ed this. So, like, what's in here? Anything of worth in here? This wall. Thank goodness I have access to this wall. If I didn't have access to this wall, I wouldn't know what to do. I don't think there's anything in here. That's the thing with the teachers' rooms, that I feel like there's supposed to be something in them, but there never is. It's kind of like, okay.
Come in. Here to revise herbology, are you? Excellent. Well, let's get to it.
Wait, what?
This crop of mandrakes is ready for repotting. Wingardium Leviosa will do the trick. Now, let's
Oh,
see
there's
how
challenges.
Mr. Potter. Off you go then.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Move it to the empty box. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up.
Hello? There you go.
Hurry and pot it before it wakes up.
I didn't know there were challenges for this.
That's the way. Put it into its new pot.
Put that down, Harry. Buddy. I need you to... No, put that down, Harry! What are you doing? You're killing me. Ugh.
Move it to the empty box.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whatever's faster. Just get him in there.
Quickly, put it into its new pot.
I didn't know there was a challenge to this.
You may now stop. You know your mandrakes, Mr. Potter. Outstanding.
Get wrecked! Oh, okay. Like, is that what is... I didn't realize that that was a thing. Outstanding, I think, is the best you can get at that point. Dean is in here, so... Well, first I'm gonna go to McGonagall before I go to Dean. Do I have this guy's password? Aw. I don't think I've talked to him yet. I did the Hufflepuff thing, I think. I didn't talk to him yet. Where's McGonagall? Taking a jog? There she is. I think I did the students thing earlier.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger. What's this I hear about dragons in the kitchens? Please don't tell first years things like that. Someone's bound to be silly enough to believe you and go looking for them. However, 10 points to Gryffindor for ingenuity.
Why, thank you. Give me points anyway. Thanks. I don't know what I did to deserve such a thing, but here I am. We here.
I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now.
Well, me too, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Throwing stuff around. I'm gonna wreck your entire freaking place. Throwing stuff around. Here we go. Bam! Take that, Hermione.
Whatever it is, we'll have to wait until later. Surely you have studies.
Okay, she doesn't have anything for me. I thought she would have a challenge too, but I guess not. Repotting mandrakes was the only thing I had to do, and I just had to Wingardium Leviosa fast enough. Let's discover stuff in this. I'm pretty sure.
Accio!
There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure this activates something.
I'm going to get a job at the ministry.
Oh, they're so well connected.
People with less apparent.
Well, so am I. I'm connected to like
Wingardium Leviosa!
wizard Instagram. Whoops. I kind of knocked that. I think I knocked the wind out of her. Ooh. Oh. I made the grass grow taller for Phil to cut. Giving him some jobs to do here. Slytherin? Oh, that's Gryffindor. Just hit her again. Hard to see the colors. Guys, I need you out of my way. That's Hufflepuff. There you go. Bench belongs to William. You're Hufflepuff.
So great. Slytherins are so immature.
So immature. I just knocked the hell out of her. That was great. Door. Struggle to see the colors a bit, so.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Slytherin. Nice.
Let's get to our next lesson.
Slytherin. Excuse me, Dean. Hufflepuff. I got it, I think. I got it. It's pretty good with the drops. It's not too bad. As long as you get somewhere near it, it's fine. And you don't put some force on it. You try to throw it towards a direction, it's just going to hit Hermione, apparently. I gotta get all the points right here. There it is. Challenge cup unlocked. Uncovered every insignia in the courtyard. Nice. Go away, Myrtle.
There are more things to see in the room?
Wait, Myrtle, I have a question. Okay. Never mind. I need that portrait password. Did I discover it all? Yep, it's good. Hey, isn't Moaning Myrtle's bathroom near here too? Pretty sure her bathroom is here. Yeah, it's not that far. Let me do that first. I think after I get I get Dean, they're gonna transport me. But while I'm close, I might as well grab it. You know what I mean?
Hey.
9%, you say? I don't think every one of those has a... Oh, yeah, her bathroom's right here. Alright. That's this lady. Hey!
Myrtle, you were here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, weren't
A
you?
little longer than that.
Yes, why? Do you want to make fun of me?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
Why? Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you?
Myrtle, you come visit me. I don't even need to tell you this.
It's forget me never. I hope you never forget me, Harry.
I'm about to walk out of this room and completely forget about you.
Of course I won't. How can I forget her?
Alright, I did your entire bathroom, so I'm out. Bye. Bye, everybody. See you. Up and out. Alright. Now that we've got that settled, let us go into the courtyard and go get Dean, and we can start the next phase of this game. Dean, where are you?
Had any more hallucinations?
What's she done say? What's she just done say to me?
Stupefy!
We're about to fight. Here we go. Starting fights for no reason. I think I learned Levy Corpses, I think. Didn't I? Didn't I? No? Oh. I learned the boring spells.
Potato!
Throw her down! Rick December's so useless. Anyways. All the spells are kind of useless. The fighting is weird in this game. Dean, where are you? Oh, you're over there. I see you. Aha!
Hey, Dean. We found all those gargoyles.
Oh, cool. Can I copy them down in the dormitory later?
You better ask Hermione if that's all right.
Of course. After the DA meeting.
Cool. See you later.
After the meeting. 28 of 28. Am I done with this part of the game? No, wait, Oh, Cho wants to learn Levi Corpus. Okay. So I did 2 teachers as well. Well, I did 2 teachers as his homework. I should specify.
Umbridge is the best.
You know what? You're the best, random student. Kill him with kindness. Don't you have a task for me?
You'll have to talk to me later.
Fine. Why can't I learn cool transfiguration things? I never see any of the students do any cool transfiguration things. Let's see. Alright, I've got Snape, and I've got Flitwick. Flitwick looks a bit closer, but I think I did Snape's thing. We'll do both. Why the hell not? Might as well get the teachers out of my face. Teachers' tasks. I got an outstanding in my herbology. I did amazing. I am great at the one spell. I don't touch dirt. The Viaduct entrance. I might as well clean the dungeons while I'm at it too. Music's getting dark.
Professor Snape, I've brought you my essay on moonstones.
Indeed. Let us see if you can differentiate between monkshood and moonstone, shall we? I suppose this is acceptable. Follow me. But I must remind you, Potter, you will not be able to rely upon Miss Granger when you take your owl.
Ooh, the potions class is now unlocked. I'm gonna take that owl, but first, let's clean up down here. It's a mess. What a mess, these Slytherins. An absolute travesty. Oh yeah, I have to use the cloak. Okay. I have to use the cloak because she won't let me thing.
Yeah.
Time to bully. Here we go.
Stupefy!
Umbridge is the best.
See, she's already telling me that Umbridge is the best. She deserved that stupefy, alright? She did not do nothing. I just hit her before she decided to do anything. I already knew.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I can't pull it up. It has to kind of like go up itself. I'll put it in between there. It's pretty lenient on where you place it, honestly. I just kind of let it go. I just put it near it and just kind of let it go. Ugh. It's not pulling. It's not pulling. I blame Hermione. My positioning. Harry? No, Harry, no! Put that back. Harry, why are you stepping there? There you go. There you go. Jeez, it wasn't letting me pull for some reason. It's the bloody Baron. Oh.
I'm gonna be cold all day.
Discovered all the house ghosts.
You've not visited us.
See, I told you, Myrtle. You come visit me. You guardians of the door, get out of here. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm cleaning up.
Incendio!
I don't know why burning spiderwebs is the way, but burning spiderwebs is the way. So, yeah.
Depulso!
Time to push statues. The strange area.
I'm gonna be cold all day.
I don't know why they have me push these like 16 times. Why can't it just be once? Can't you just push it once? There's so many discovery points. They did not know what to do with this. They had no idea what to do with this room. So they're just like, let's just push a bunch of statues. Whoa. Did I do it? Dungeons are done. Up and out. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Do you think Potter's right about He must not be named?
Of course I'm right. I'm Harry freaking Potter. Right about everything. What's up, Snape?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ooh.
Depulso! Accio!
Here to revise, Potter. Make sure you don't waste.
I don't know what this challenge entails, but I'm gonna try
Begin.
it. Lift the correctly colored potions into the cauldron. Oh. Oh, this is colors? Okay. Is it that one? Is this it? No, no, maybe it's not. Is it?
What you have achieved, Potter.
No!
That attempt was worthy
I'm a
of
troll!
troll level. Even you can do better than that.
I'm sorry that my colors are not good. Ron, I'm not talking to you.
Well,
I'm taking my
Potter.
test.
Begin.
Are they the same colors?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, I think they are. This one. That one. No, it's not that one. Drop that. In you go. Come on. Is that right? No. Gosh darn it!
What miserable mess
Me and
you have
colors don't
created
mix,
today.
okay?
Well, that time would be rated as poor, Mr. Potter. Exactly what I was expecting. A
No.
marginal improvement.
A
Well,
marginal improvement.
begin.
Or is a marginal improvement. Wow, that was bad. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's the same ones at least, so I'll know if I'm wrong. Okay. Hello, Harry. That side, buddy. Harry, that side, buddy. Harry. You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. You're killing me. Dying here. It's the pot is filling up. And you just not. Harry, point. Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Harry, drop it. Harry, drop it.
Your handiwork.
No. Oh, the jank
Such a
turn.
result would earn you exceeds expectations. Remarkable.
No.
Your usual
I
abilities,
want
Mr.
outstanding.
Potter. At least
No.
Granger knows what she's doing, Potter. Well,
I've exceeded your expectations, though.
begin.
Harry, what I need you to do is point to the correct potion. Drop it. Not the right one, buddy. You need this one. Harry. Bruh.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This one and like the orangey one throws me off so bad. I have to go that way. Hello? Harry, get your wand out. What are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna casually put my wand back in my pocket. Like, what are you doing? Buddy, I need you to... Come on. Oh, thank God. Harry, point the correct direction. Jesus. Is that the one? I don't think it's the one.
Stop.
Of frickin' course.
See what miserable mess you have created today. Such a result going back.
I did the same thing again. No, I'm never gonna pass this.
Begin.
Harry, point your wand. Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Jesus Christ, man. Killing me. Snape, you're kind of standing in the way. Unless that's part of it. That could be part of the challenge. It's weird. I hit the R2 button, and I go on the left. Is that the right one? I think. Give it a drop. I need you to rotate this thing. Harry, pull out your wand! What are you doing?
Wingardium Leviosa!
He's about to leave this test. Oh, killing me. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it now.
Stop. Let's see what miserable mess
It freaking dropped at the last second.
Surprisingly, you have earned an out.
Unless I did it. No, I did it.
But remember that you will have to do your exam alone. At least Granger knows what she's doing.
I passed. I got no. That's all that matters. J-Riggs? How are you? How the hell are you? It's a pleasure having you stop in. How's things? I'm doing fine. Just cleaning up Hogwarts and taking tests with really janky Wingardium Leviosa physics. Pretty jank. But we do what we can. This guy brings me close to it.
Futurus
An
Unus.
awkward angle. But yes. I just got Snape to give me an outstanding on my OWL. I think I have to light that. Harry? Harry. Harry, your wand. Your wand, Harry. Hello? Oh, okay. Guess not.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is. Winding down for the evening. There we go. Gonna let me.
Greetings.
Hiya.
Pretty sure I gotta light that one.
He's incredible.
Here.
I've got all his
Huh? What? Eh? What the hell just happened? Not quite sure what to do with that. You guys need to get out of the door. There we go. Get out of here. Go away. Get out. Point my wand at you. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Did I light that already? Is that already lit? Is that lit? Or is that just jank? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's lit or if it's jank. I think it's jank. Oh, always. I have to bully the NPCs. What else are they doing? Aside from just being there for no reason. What is up?
Stupefy.
I'm freaking throwing spells and they're not happening. There we go. Get out of here, kid. All right. How do I get? I think this is. I think they want me to like that, but I can't get to it. I'm gonna strike this off as jank and just run away. Harry Potter jog mode. Here we go. I'm on the first floor, right? I go upstairs. Yeah. Then I have to pretend to fall off the stairs so that the stairs go, oh man, Harry, you don't have to fall off. You can just walk up me. And then they go to the other side, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Studious success.
A healthy mind
is an inquisitive
mind.
Every time. Except sometimes. Did I do your homework?
Please keep your mind on one thing at a time. One essay researching counter charms is what I require from you.
We'd better find that book you mentioned, Hermione.
She's yelling at Hermione to do work. I think I gotta go to the Great Hall for this. That should be easy enough. Hold on. I don't know why I hit herbology. Don't worry about that. Fake.
Hello.
Studious success. You may pass, Mr. Potter. This is probably one of the most used portraits in the entire game. Oh, I got your password.
Look, about this password.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
Wait, I didn't talk to a Hufflepuff yet? I thought I did that already. I'll find a Hufflepuff. This one, I think this is the Hufflepuff dude. You have to like talk to a Hufflepuff, first year Hufflepuff or whatever.
How many secret passages do you think? I wish I was as good at Quidditch as you.
As much as I like my buns buttered.
Slytherin for the cup.
I'm not talking to you.
Hi. Can you tell me the password for the portrait of Gifford Abbott? He said I had to help a Hufflepuff student.
Well, I heard you helped Cedric during the Triwizard tournament. The password is Dragon Egg.
You helped one Hufflepuff several years ago. And that was it. That's all she needed. You're just like, that's it? Yeah, you're right. You helped a Hufflepuff once. 79% only?
There. What's she reading?
What's she reading? Why would what she's reading matter? Does it truly matter? Probably exactly what I need, but hey.
Excuse me, is that Achievements in Charming you're reading? Can I have a quick look? Yes, of course. Well, that was obvious.
Yeah, completely obvious.
She said absolutely nothing.
Oh, for goodness sake. You'll have to do your own essay sometime.
Dude, imagine if the game made you write your own essay.
And so
they made you do research, and then they make you write your own essay.
In conclusion...
You need to write a 5-paragraph essay for this video game.
Right. Let's take these essays back to Professor Flitwick.
Alright, now that that's done. Now, the big question is, why is this Great Hall still missing stuff?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Everybody be eaten. And just imagine if they had you write the essays, that'd be hilarious. Everybody needs to eat. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody go eat. Eating. Food time. Alright? Here's the food. I lift food from the table. That's how that works.
Depulso!
If I do different things to this, I think it does different things. Maybe.
Accio!
I did that already. Darn it, now I'm watching scenes for no reason. Usually the owl drops a newspaper, but I already did that. No news is good news.
Incendio!
There we go. I don't think I did the candles. There it is. And...
Nice one.
Thanks, Ron. I needed your compliment to feel good about myself. That was absolutely necessary. 89%. Now I just have to fight this kid.
Get lost, Potter.
This kid wants a fight.
Think you can play, do you, Potter? You don't stand
There's the
a
real
chance.
champion.
You'll never beat me, Potter.
Time for some wizard chess. Here we go. Let's wreck this kid. I always go first because I'm Harry Potter. Let me see. What do I want to do? King is on that side. This one. Get wrecked, son! Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Get wrecked, son! This is gonna be horrible chess. Destroy the pawn, check the king, get wrecked. Or go forward, hope he doesn't move his queen, kill his queen. Because they're not good. Decisions. I think I'm gonna go forward. Darn it! I should have known.
Check.
I knew it. They love doing this. They love doing that.
Check.
They will sacrifice their queen if it meant getting rid of mine. Oh, he's out of the way. Get wrecked, knight. And boom. So what he's going to do is he's going to move to the left because they love just checking the king. That is like what they love to do. Ooh, I can't kill that dude. But I can kill this dude. And then I can threaten that dude. Honestly, I think getting rid of this rook is worth it. Rook. Man, I'm horrible at chess. Like, I can tell that these guys are also horrible, but I'm just sitting there just like... I'm gonna put you right here. I don't know why he sent his lackey to challenge me, but okay. Time to do some horse jumping. Check!
Check.
Check again. Let's see. Oh, he's implementing the absolute extreme strategies right here. I knew it! They were gonna do something stupid.
Check.
My king's not moving, alright? My king is too fat. No. Go away. My king does not move. I think it's really the Ravenclaw champion that has the strats. Everybody else, I think, sucks. Gryffindor got wrecked. And this kid's not any better. Right, now he's going for the... I'm gonna ruin the plan here. Then what I'm gonna do... Move you here. Now you can't move that way. That's cool. You out in this direction right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm gonna move you. Now I'll start having you make your way downtown over here. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. That's fine. I am not in any dire strait at all. I don't know why I'm stupid and didn't see that. And this is why I haven't played chess in a while. I don't know what this guy thinks he's gonna be doing, but You're not gonna be doing that. What I'm gonna do is his strat, but better. That was the stupidest thing you could have ever done. I'm getting my queen back. This guy's got nothing. That guy's gonna stay right there. Actually, you know what? Since you're Slytherin, I'm gonna destroy every single piece that you own. And then I'm gonna take out your king. Just because you're a jerk. I'm going to specifically destroy every piece that you own. Yes, keep going. Dude. We are. Now we play a little bit of push. We push the king away. Oh, that's my king. That was my thing.
Check.
Hold on. We gotta be careful that we don't end up in a stalemate here.
Check.
Perfect. Then we get a queen back. Checkmate. No. It wouldn't be checkmate. Darn. Hold on.
Check.
Is this checkmate or is that stalemate? That's checkmate.
Checkmate.
Get wrecked, son.
Ha! You must have been cheating, Potter. The only other person who could solve my chess problems was that Ravenclaw player, and I'm sure she cheated too.
Yes, it's not because you absolutely stink. Boom, 100%. All done. Up and out. See you, Grey Hall. Thank you for the GG's, Riggs. That was an awful game of chess, but I had to particularly get rid of every single one of his pieces because he was bad. So, he was pretty bad. That dude is not good.
Dragon's egg.
I had word that you helped a member of the Proud House of Hufflepuff.
Proud House, you say?
You are due your reward, Mr. Potter.
Rushed him.
Keep it up,
Boom.
Master Potter.
Keep it up, Master Potter.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Every time.
What a
Good.
Professor Flitwick, we've brought you the homework you asked for.
I got the homework.
Excellent, Miss Granger, excellent. I'm sure these will do you all credit.
Completed all the homework assignments. I am a studious student, okay? Hey. Is there an owl for me to take in this challenge? Hey, stop walking. Stop walking for a second. Hey.
As you are aware, this is an important year for your studies. We shall be working harder than ever to ensure that you do yourself justice. Let us begin. Well, Mr. Potter, let us get started. I shall call out the charms I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within the...
Oh, that's easy enough, right?
Off you go, Mr. Potter.
Let's do it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reducto.
Reducto.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Accio.
Accio.
Oh.
Accio. Repulso.
Depulso.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio!
Reducto. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where did this bench come from? Did I do it? Oh? Acceptable? What do you mean? No.
Here to continue.
Acceptable is not acceptable. We need an outstanding in everything.
Charms I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within.
But I did them all.
Please begin.
There's no time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Reducto.
Reducto!
Reparo.
Reparo!
Accio.
Accio!
Pulso.
Depulso!
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Reducto.
I wonder if it counts the wrong stuff.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. And stop. Well done. Well done indeed, Mr. Potter. I would
We done
rate
did it.
as outstanding. A clear improvement. Well done.
I don't know what I did differently there. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, not you, Myrtle. What that guy just said, right there, Boulder Dash and Piffle. That's exactly what happened here. Boulder Dash and Piffle. I don't know what this means, but I feel like it is the very essence of what I'm trying to get at here with that challenge right there. All right, it's time to show my skills
Studious
and to move on
success.
in this game.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
We got some teacher's challenges done.
Hello.
When I get to the exams, I should absolutely tank them at the end of the year. I should just tank them on purpose. Just bomb. So bad. Get trolls on everything. But I did all the practice stuff, Rel. No, I don't want to be in the secret room, thank you. Alright. Duration of this game start to finish? It's been a while since I've played this game. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm also familiar with this game and where certain stuff is and whatnot. So that throws it off a bit. To get to this point in my stream, I did like 3 hours. I'm also completing the entire thing, so I think this is technically like my 4th hour right now. Probably, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours maybe. If assuming you know like absolutely nothing, because it tells you like what in each area, like how much of it you've done. If you were to 100% it, if you were to just run straight through it, it'd probably take you a lot less time. I'm sure any percent speed runs are probably quicker on this one, but
Hi, Harry.
I'm not sure if you were to do everything. I'm about to find out.
I think the others have some.
Ginny, it's great to talk to you, but I need to talk to somebody who actually matters. Let's see. Where's Cho? Cho.
Hi, Harry.
Oh, there you are. We need to learn
What are
stuff.
you going to teach us today? As it's the last lesson before Christmas, could you teach us something fun?
I think I know just.
I'm pretty much. I think I'm gonna 100% it, or as close to 100%ing it as I can.
Right. It says here that you hold your.
We're gonna clean up all of Hogwarts because we're great housekeepers here. Filch doesn't do anything for us, so. Gonna teach us this OP spell right
Joe,
here.
Just watch what I do.
Watch what I do. Don't watch what Hermione did. Hermione doesn't matter. Look, I'm gonna even do your target. See how good I am? Look how good I am, Cho. Look, I've got 3 of them upside down.
Stop it.
See how fantastic I'm good I am at?
Don't worry, you did quite well. Okay, no, you were terrible, but I know you can do it. I watched you while you were doing.
No,
the
actually, you were
spell.
terrible.
You did?
Yeah. Come on, let's teach the spell to the others.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
Oh. Talking time. Okay.
Are you all right?
You're a really good teacher, Harry.
Yes, I am.
Mistletoe.
Oh, wow. That charm. Wonderful. And now he's freaking out. What a transition.
Harry! Ron! It's your dad! Quick! We need to get to
We're using
McGonagall.
music?
Harry, what's the matter? I can't explain now. We have to find Professor McGonagall. Come on!
Up and out. Let's go.
Now,
Oh, there she is.
where do you think you're going at this hour?
It's Ron's dad.
Why is she
He's been
watching the
attacked by a
portrait?
snake. Harry was screaming in
Maybe
his
she,
sleep.
well, then again, maybe she
I
talks to
wasn't
it.
dreaming. Mr. Weasley collapsed. I saw it.
Calm down. I believe you, Potter. Now, you and Mr. Weasley will go straight to the headmaster's office. I will collect young Ginny and your brothers. Off you go now. There's no time to waste.
Come on, Harry. Let's get to Dumbledore's office.
Where the hell is Dumbledore's office? Dumbledore's office. Doesn't say it there. It's not even on the map. Dumbledore in his office. Got nothing. There's nothing really to do here, just because this is very much a set piece kind of sequence here, where you just kind of have to go along with it.
What's the hurry?
I'm always in a hurry. I'm Harry freaking Potter. Harry. Always in a hurry, Potter.
Phineas, I need you to go to your
I went to the
remote
entrance
place.
hall.
Tell them that Arthur Weasley has been...
How did we end up here?
Professor, please. What's happening to me?
You wished to see me, Headmaster?
Yes, Severus. I'm afraid we daren't wait, even until morning.
Potter, come with me.
Oh, wow.
Sir?
Now, Potter.
Folks will go to Molly. We've made sure that your father will be found by the right people.
Ends the bird.
Why am I here? What?
You are here to learn occlumency, the art of magical mind defense. There is a connection between the Dark Lord's mind and your own. You must learn to control this.
You mean he can read my mind?
Read it, control it, unhinge it. If he becomes aware of the connection, occlumency will help you shield yourself. I am about
I feel like he
to
knows.
attempt to break
He
into
is...
your mind. Legilimens.
Or Snape's wand back into the cellar to defeat him. Okay. No, Snape. No. Gotcha. Get wrecked, son. It's such an awkward motion. Get out of my memories. No, no, no. Snape not to know about the DA meetings. No. What if he finds the lock of hairs that I've been stealing from him? I don't want him to know where my secret potions are.
Adequate, Potter. For a first attempt, it was not as poor as it might have been.
Oh, thanks.
Will I have to do many lessons, sir?
Evidence suggests that you are sharing the Dark Lord's thoughts and emotions. It is inadvisable that such a connection should be allowed to continue.
True. Okay. Nice lesson, man.
Now clear your mind. Let go of all emotion.
Yay! I impressed him with my great occlumency skills. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a weird interlude here into this place. Doesn't
It's
matter.
almost time for you to return to Hogwarts. Before you go, why don't you go and have some fun with your friends? Let Arthur know when you want to leave.
Oh, okay. Let me go have some fun with friends.
Watcher, Harry.
Tonks.
You just
what's
call
it
me a
like to be
watcher.
Aurora? That's what I want to be when I leave Hogwarts.
Well, it's lots of hard work, but being a dark wizard catcher does have its rewards. I better warn you, though, there's lots of studying to do before you qualify.
Harry, how are you?
Fine.
Must have been a shock seeing that happen to Mr. Weasley. We're glad you were able to warn us.
His voice
If
a
you
little weird.
hadn't, things could have become much more serious.
More serious. Get it? Anyways. Is there anything for me to do?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Catch, guys! Anything to do?
Reparo!
I don't think there's anything to, like...
Great! Wow! I wonder how many more things there are to find.
Wonder how many more things there are to find? I don't know. Probably not a lot. And since I don't get any discovery points for this, I'm just gonna leave. Upstairs we go. Go have some fun with my friends. Being forced by my dad to go have fun with my friends. Man, if only I had friends. I don't know what that's for, but sure. There he is!
The noble and most ancient house of Black.
Lestrange.
They're in Azkaban. I used to be there until Mother blasted me off. I hated the lot of them. Went to live with your father. You haven't seen Creature, have you? He's been missing for quite some time now.
You don't think he could have left the house, do you?
He might despise me, but he still has to have my permission. No, he's skulking around here somewhere. I better look for him.
Don't you? If you call him, like, doesn't he just come to you? Creature, where are you? Oh, I found him.
Wingardium
Here he is.
Leviosa!
Wait, I found him. Why is she yelling at me? I'm running there? No? Okay. Ron Hermione! I was told to have fun with you guys.
Hi, Harry. Listen, mate, about my dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry?
He's doing the hunch of...
You saved his life.
The hunch of sorrow.
I'm not sure.
And apologies.
I think
Ron was.
it was me.
He was like, well, my dad.
Could it? Like Hermione's always saying, you can't leave Hogwarts magically. There's no way it could have been you.
Wait, is this what you guys call fun?
Creature? I want to give him his Christmas present.
No, I haven't seen him.
I better go find Creature, since everybody's so concerned about Creature. I'm trying to burn my owl, but, you know, it doesn't happen.
Sorry, Hedwig. You know I can't let you out. Dumbledore says too many owls will draw attention to this house.
Press square to examine. What am I examining? Excuse me. I don't think there's anything to do here. Well, that was fun, guys. I was having fun with my friends. Meaning I was standing with them and they were talking about useless stuff. Let me go find Creature.
Buckbeak! I bet he feels as trapped as Sirius does.
Buckbeak's in there? Why is Buckbeak in there? Find a better place for Buckbeak than that? You would think. Ooh. Anything.
What are you doing, Ginny?
Creature's been hiding things, so we can't throw them out. Mum's asked me to find anything we might have missed in here. Be careful, though. There's some really dangerous stuff in this house.
I haven't seen anything dangerous, so...
Accio! I feel so sleepy.
Careful, Harry.
Be careful of your sleeping.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know what that's all about. Breaking stuff. Excuse me. there's something behind here. Oh-ho.
Look at this.
Won't open. Let's see what else there is.
A book.
What's that book?
Nature's Nobility, a wizarding genealogy.
Nature's Nobility. Let's see what else there is.
Is there other things? Is that it?
Order of Merlin, first class. This was awarded to Sirius's grandfather.
Sirius said his grandfather gave the Ministry lots of gold. Weird, isn't it? Sirius being related to someone who acts like Lucius Malfoy.
They're related. Lucius Malfoy married Narcissa Black. That means Sirius has Draco in his family.
I know, disgusting.
No wonder Sirius doesn't want anything to do with them. Thanks, Harry. I think that's everything. I'd better pack. I'll see you later.
Sure. All the dangerous things that I found in this room. Alright, let me go find Creature. Well, I guess that was more fun than having a conversation with Ron and Hermione there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
What is there to do with these... with this?
Creature has to be about here some...
Wait. We gotta find Creature, though. Unless there is no finding Creature. Unless I just have to go to him. I could just leave. Let's do a quick look. Yo, Creature! Where the... are you? On this... Guys, we gotta have more fun than that. Alright? I had more fun with Ginny, guys.
Accio! Depulso!
Why am I pushing my bird? Creature, where are you?
What do you think your dad was doing when he was attacked?
Fred and George overheard Dad talking. He said he was guarding something at the Ministry. Maybe that weapon we heard about.
I'm glad that you guys provide such quality. Yeah, that scream is intense. Did I just run on that suitcase? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Harry Potter. And the walking of the suit. I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, that scream is blood-curdling. Where is Creature? Oh, I can press square at the doors. I need to check at the screaming lady. Check at the screaming lady again one last time. Then we'll leave. How come I can't reveal her? It would have been great. Alright, guess I'm leaving. Bye. See y'all later. Running downstairs would be unwise, I guess. They're not letting me run. Okay. Creature in there. Where's Creature?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, there's Arthur Weasley. I didn't find Creature.
Are you alright, Mr. Weasley?
Absolutely, Harry. St. Mungo's was an interesting experience. You know, a trainee healer there showed me some old Muggle remedies. Did you know they use things called stitches to sew wounds back together?
Yeah, snitches get stitches.
What really happened when you were attacked?
It's very simple. I'd had a very long day, dozed off, got sneaked up on and bitten. Are you ready to go back to school?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
You should speak to Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room.
Alright.
You should speak to Sirius.
He told me to talk to you. I might be able to, I think now, creature, I can find him, probably. Whoa! See the swinging of that door? It was gonna swing, you know, normally, outward. But then I just decided, I'm gonna shove it back in.
I'd better get these to Mum, then get packed.
You do that. I'm gonna go find a house elf.
If my mistress only
There he
knew
is.
the vermin infesting our house, it would break mistress's heart.
My mother didn't have a heart. Now go away, creature.
Whatever master wishes. Nasty brat.
Yo, what up, creature? Oh! Oh! You think he went upstairs?
Blood traitors! Abominations!
Maybe not. Screw him. Let's get back to Hogwarts. We got things to do. Things to clean. Stuff to be done.
So, time to go back to Hogwarts.
Seems like we're always saying goodbye.
It won't always be this way. You're a good person, Harry.
I thought we were having a romantic moment there. I was like, okay.
Been all this time?
Every time we're always saying goodbye.
What's going on, Hagrid?
I can't leave without telling someone about him.
About who?
Kuma!
I couldn't just leave him. See, he's my brother, Grob.
I've got a giant now. How the hell are you, Kuma?
Grob, meet your new friend Hermione.
It is Grop. Love how we get the Cliff Notes. This game gives you the Cliff Notes version of what happens in the movies. Hagrid's back.
Hey, Harry. Hadn't you better get to Snape's office? You've got your next occlumency lesson.
Oh, is that what I
Thanks
gotta
for
do?
reminding me.
I don't know if that was a sarcastic thanks for reminding me, but I agree. Played the earlier Harry Potter games on GameCube. Ooh.
All right, Harry.
I'm all right, Hagrid. Get wrecked. You know what's great?
The centaurs are good and riled with me.
I didn't expect this conversation. I can, if I do that to other teachers, they do a thing where they get rid of my wand. And then they take points from Gryffindor. But Hagrid, he's a bro. He takes it like a man. I'll do it at some point. Because the house points don't matter in this game. Am I learning skips over here? What happened? Oh. I almost like ran on this wall. I don't want to talk to you. No. Let's see if that thing did anything. I'm at 96% and I'm missing something outside. I gotta figure out what it is. Harry Potter. Jogging champion. Missing a bunch here too. Doing the stuff outside. I don't remember any of the stuff outside, so it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Find out what the hell. Not sure what to do about this rock.
Depulso! Accio!
Like I'm really not sure what to do about this rock. No! No! Harry! No! What are you doing? No!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. Excuse me, Ron. Harry, get your wand out. There you go. Jeez. I went downhill with it and it didn't do anything. I don't know what to do with this rock. Do I break it? Can I break the rock?
Alright.
Can I slam the rock on another rock and it'll break? Oh, no. No! Come back. I literally do not know what to do with this rock. Excuse me, guys. Ultra! Heyo! What do I do with this rock? They gave me a rock. How the hell are you, Ultra? What am I supposed to do with this rock? I just got a big rock. Go, Rocco! Go faster! I broke the rock. Oh, it fell. The pot farming going well. I don't know what to do about this rock. Can I burn the rock? Put it in the window. Hagrid, I got you a rock. You like this rock, Hagrid, that I got you? You better. I worked hard on that rock.
Wingardium Leviosa!
In the window. Literally don't know what to do with that rock. Or what I'm missing. Not sure what I'm missing here. Anyways, let us go take my occlumency lessons and clean up Hogwarts while we're at it. In the meantime, I will run very slowly up this hill. We're getting there. I think that is supposed to boost me up to see like a view or something like that. I don't know if I did that already. Excuse me, gents. What I do over here? 100%. Harry Potter does it all. Whoa! Whoa! Break this up! Break this up! Jesus! I don't know where her other portrait is. I should probably actually look on the map. Where do I go?
You want to look for secret passages later?
I don't know why you want me to go up these particular steps, but sure. Do this. Okay. They wanted me to go up the right set of steps to then move to the left set of steps after I go up a floor. And then they're going to run me this way. I got you. What are you doing here? 4%. I did the exploding snap. I have not really discovered this floor. But the next set of things that I got to do is I got to start sabotaging Hogwarts. That's the like next section, bigger section of the game. Then I'll go back to
flaming earwigs.
They're watching us.
Excuse me.
They're all watching
I'll go back
us.
to cleaning up Hogwarts here. Excuse me. Where am I going?
I can't do this apology homework.
Get out of the way! Everybody just in the way. I think so. Long way from here. Why'd they put me at Hagrid's just to run all the way over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Which way? You want me to cross the courtyard? Or do you want me to... I don't know. These footsteps, man.
Alan, you'd better get to Snape's office.
Strange. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of running around here. Everybody get out of the way. Alright, I know where to go from here. I don't need you, GPS. What am I doing over here? 89%. I don't know if there's anything. I think I did this stuff.
Hi. All right.
This thing I did 100%, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Try was a twerp.
Yeah.
Fry wizard twerp. Some great insults. I'm such a loser for trying to fly away from a dragon, surviving underwater for an hour, and freaking
You're late, Potter.
seeing the Dark Lord
Inside.
kill a dude. What a loser I am. No, he's gonna see the memory that I just had. Get out of here. Yeah, you're not getting anything, Snape. You're not getting anything from me. Hello? There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Snape, I'm doing amazing. You see this? You see this? You see this work? Get wrecked. Get out of here. I'm actually physically pushing him.
What happened then, Potter?
I've just realised. What's in the Department of Mysteries?
What?
I'd forgotten I'd seen it. When I'd been there for the hearing.
Nice
I've
loading
been
screen.
dreaming about it. Voldemort's been thinking about it. What's there that he wants?
There are many things in the Department of Mysteries, Potter, few of which you would understand, and none of which concern you. Do I make myself plain?
Is he even looking at
This
me?
lesson is
No, he's not.
Hi, Harry.
I was like, I don't think he's looking at me.
Room of requirement.
He's talking to a wall at this
I think
point.
the DA is going really well. Everyone's making such good progress.
Good. I'm glad. That's what my number one concern is. Not this dirty freaking place. We require cleaning. You want me to just run away? My next task. Did I win? Is it over? I think we're done. That's it.
How was your occlumency lesson?
It was all right.
Let's go and talk to those portraits.
Huh?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh. Useless characters. Where am I supposed to go?
You all right, Harry?
No, I'm not okay. What's my task? I don't have anything to do.
Hey, Harry.
Hi.
What do I do?
How are you faring?
I'm not talking to you. This is the first time I actually want to talk to Hermione and Ron.
Let's go to the room of requirement.
Oh,
Okay, Harry.
that's what you were saying. Okay. See, I ignored that part. Handle up there. Burning. Then, get in there. Hey. This candle also needs burning. Doing 92%. Okay. The percentages don't make sense. Where's your wand, Harry? There you go. Okay. Anyways, where's the room requirement? The room of requirement is a room that is not required.
Hey.
Fastest way. Portrait password? Oh, we're going back the way I just came. Means somebody went the wrong way. What a jerk. Where?
Which do you think is big?
94%, you see.
Right, know it all. I think she needs someone to shut her up.
The pulsar!
Nothing in there. Are you there?
Okay.
That That one I think is lit. Excuse me. Y'all on the way. Let me see. In here? What's this? The door. It's just nowhere. Harry? There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I think I found it. 97%. Gosh darn it. What am I missing? I think missing here.
Can you help me? Snape's watching me. I'll get into trouble if he sees I'm not.
Why is Snape watching you? Hey. Well, we'll have to go back to that. Alright, where am I going? Start running. It's having me go the complete opposite way. My bad. Because someone can't read footprints.
Going somewhere interesting?
Dragon's Egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
I helped a Hufflepuff once. You owe me your life. Did you hear read? Possibly. I was saying I can't read footprints. I think. Calling it a night. Thank you, Kuma, for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Excuse me. Ugh. Have a fantastic night. I don't know why I almost just burped out a baby, but it almost happened. Whoa. A stairwell. There you go. Alright, time to go to the room requirement. Da, 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 da. Did I discover this? How much of this did I discover? Hey! Hey! How much did I discover? 75% only? How pathetic. Divination has nothing. Okay, good. So that means that there's nothing there. Good. Oh. How dare I? Leaving things messy. That is definitely not divination. We're definitely not in divination right now.
Excuse me, have I found you?
You have found us. So, if you want to see us, then walk through.
Hey.
And remember the password. 2 heads are better than 1.
I did the portrait password thing. But I also need to ask this guy
Do you
about...
know Percival
Yes.
Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again, is he? I'm afraid I don't know. Try asking Professor Basil Fronsack.
Basil Fronsack. 100% of the 7 floors discovered. I am a champion. I've got the eye of the tiger. I am a champion. And you're all gonna hear me roar.
Harry, my aunt says you can produce a fully corporeal Patronus.
Corporeal?
Is that true?
Yeah, it's a stag.
Blimey, Harry! I never knew that.
Why don't you teach us?
Why is he yelling at me?
All right, but you will need to think of a really happy memory to get a powerful Patronus. Now copy me. Expecto Patronum!
Look how good I am! Uh-oh. Spaghetti O's.
It's Umbridge!
How did she find us?
It doesn't matter! Run!
Harry?
What are you waiting for? Run!
You're for it now, Potter.
Oh, it's fighting time. Here we go. I'm getting beat up. I'm just gonna protect myself until I win. I think if I keep blocking, it'll keep coming back to them, and then they'll just die. I think I'm supposed to lose this fight. But this spell's just so OP. I think I'm supposed to lose this fight, though. Get wrecked, everybody. Get wrecked. Hold on, I got a hunch over there. Potato. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm gonna get wrecked. There we go. Oh, I'm done. Oh no, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm too strong. Harry Potter has got legs for days. Oof. I got wrecked.
Him! Excellent, Draco. Excellent. 50 points to Slytherin. I'll take him from here.
Points to Slytherin. But Cho, why would you tell on me?
I'm sorry.
We shared a kiss.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Well, the game is up. Would you like
Speaking of
the
snitches get stitches.
Professor, no! Be quiet, Harry. I instructed Harry to form this organization, and I alone am responsible for its activities. But I'm afraid I have no intention of going quietly.
Oh wow. Okay. Here's leaves. Up and out. Cho. Cho was a snitch. Umbridge is head of Hogwarts. I almost won that. I would have won that fight, alright? If they didn't plan for them to lose, I would have won that fight. I would have just Protego'd my way to victory. That spell is absolutely OP. It's literally the reflect spell from, reflect spell from Kingdom Hearts 2. Literally just reflect everything back at them, and you just don't get hurt. Alright. Time to do the second phase of this game.
Harry!
There we go.
What's the matter?
I was like, something's gotta happen.
A group of Ministry wizards in Umbridge.
What? Is he alright?
Hagrid just came back.
Escaped, but Professor McGonagall tried to help him. She's been hurt.
Why are they hurting Professor McGonagall?
We need to get to Hagrid's hut in case he's left any evidence about, you know, him helping Dumbledore with the Giants.
He got another 0.
99%. Oh. Is this the courtyard that has... I thought this was a speed run. Oh no. Oh no. There is no speed in this game. No, this is quite casual. This would be probably a pretty frustrating speed run, to tell you the truth. Oh, this is that dude.
Studious success.
That the dude?
A healthy
No.
mind is an inquisitive mind.
Who did they tell me to ask?
I don't know. He'll be doing things for the Order all the time now.
They told me to ask the portrait of, like, Bilius Squilius or something like that. I don't know who that is.
Let's go to Hagrid's.
Is that this dude?
Please, can you tell me the password? Find 3.
That's the Oh, that's the password I'm trying to get to. I forgot. What about
Are
you?
you looking after a secret passageway?
Oh, I'd love to help you, but I'm too hungry. Far too hungry. Pardonnez-moi.
Do you have a password I need to know then, so I can come past?
Oh, Oh, I'm too hungry. If you could ask Gifford Abbott, he's the portrait at the bottom of the grand staircase, to send some food along, then maybe I could help. Nothing much, just some chops and a leg of lamb, some chicken and beef, and maybe some cakes as well. Not too much. I'm so hungry.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, yes, I know where his portrait is. I know good Gifford. Me and Gifford go way back, alright? Me and old Gifford go way back. There's just clip through the freaking floor. Whoop! Ew.
Damara Dodderidge would like you to send her some food.
The girl will eat herself out of house and frame if she keeps on like this, but very well. Tell her I shall see what I can do.
Easy enough. That sounds like an easy portrait password to me. That, 4th floor password, though, is a doozy. Stairs. Please. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, maybe those don't move. This floor? No. He's on this side. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go. You can kind of push them. And it'll push it back. There she is.
I've spoken to him. He said he will organize some food.
Oh, you are a
I should have just told her that from the beginning.
You may use the passageway. Next time, just say chops and gravy.
Chops and freaking gravy. Right. I thought... So this dude... I'm gonna need his portrait password. Okay. My... Boulder Dash and Piffle.
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
Did I do this?
Hey.
80% of this floor is done. Okay. Hey. I saw you bully that kid. Not you. You. I saw you bullying that kid. Get over here.
Stupefy.
Oh, this is a fighting area. I did not know that. She was bullying that kid. Get wrecked, son. No, 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 no. We gotta give her the good spell. Now that I know it. Take that. Yeah, yeah. Get up. Go upside down. Get out of here. Get wrecked, son.
Get lost.
Okay. I guess that's it. Usually they make me like leave fighting mode, but I guess... Did I do it? 88%. Okay. We're getting there. What else I gotta do?
Have an excellent day today.
Is there anything here? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this dude.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again, is he? I'm afraid I don't know. Try asking Professor Basil Fronsack.
Professor Basil Fronsack. I thought that was that Studious Success dude. Oh, I went the wrong way, apparently. Oops. SpaghettiOs. That wall can't contain itself. Did I do this already? Okay. Did the carpets. Still only 88%. What else is there to do on this floor?
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we're going to Hagrid's. That's why I'm confused.
We have to...
Yes, 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 I understand. God, she's so... Ugh. Isn't Professor Basil Fronsack is that dude, right? Harry, where are you going? Hermione and Ron are in such the perfect position that I cannot move Harry. I don't know why. I just can't. No, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back. He's on this side. I keep going on the wrong side. I'm pretty sure it's this dude.
Do you know the password for Percival Pratt's
I didn't do it the first time.
Ever inquiring, Mr. Potter. That's good to see. Well, your voyage of discovery will need to take you to the Shepherdess on the second
Let's do this
floor.
portrait password. This portrait passwords thing is a doozy, to say the least. This portrait passwords freaking, like, challenge is just a doozy.
Umbridge is the best.
I can't think of anyone who's been here 50 years.
Then maybe everyone has forgotten the password. I hope not.
Didn't I just talk to Myrtle? Bruh. I thought I already did that. Didn't I already talk to Myrtle? You told me the password.
Want to go down to the lake with us?
Snakes,
Excuse me, I'm going back over there. I'm pretty sure I talked to Myrtle about this already. He should be letting me through.
Can you give me a hint? Who might have been...
50 years.
If I can't...
No,
I can't think of any...
Then maybe...
Why is it...
Yeah, lost.
But I already did that. I could have sworn I did that.
Whatever.
Did I not do that? I thought I did it on stream. Myrtle was right there. Why is she racing me?
It's Muggle studies next. Wonder what...
Did this already. I gotta go to the second floor landing, but I can't do it through that portrait because he's gonna keep asking about the stupid Percival Pratt's password, and if I keep doing this, then I'm gonna get... If I don't finish this fetch quest of a password, then every portrait's not gonna let me do its thing, and it's just gonna stop me from navigating. So let's get it done. Let's get it done now while we're at it. Pretty sure the second floor landing is like around here-ish. Yeah, there it is.
We have to get
This
to
lady.
Hagrid's hut.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Me? No, no, no. Now that Google Stump fellow, you know,
Google?
in that hall near the viaduct.
You telling me to Google it?
He's a portrait with answers.
Good day.
Are you sure you don't...
Me? No, no.
The Google Stump fellow near the viaduct entry. Let's see where this is. Excuse me, pardon me.
Someone's out.
Excuse me, get out of the way.
If you let me practice
100% herbology's done. Transfiguration Courtyard's also done, I believe. Yes, it is. Up and out.
To get to Hagrid's hut.
Hermione, we are going to do what we have to do to get Hogwarts cleaned and done. Hagrid can wait.
We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
Pushing it. He is pushing it. None of the candles need lit. Why is that not at... Why is that at 97%? Oh, I don't know. Figure it out some other time.
We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
You should remind me.
Do you know the password for Percival Pratt's portrait?
Well, I did. Which is to say, I have known the answer to that, but I don't know it now. Aha! You could try talking to the portrait of Gifford Abbott at the bottom of the staircase. He's an excellent chap.
Why does Gifford Abbott know everything? If Gifford Abbott knows everything, then why the hell am I running around?
No way. Want to go watch Hufflepuff practice?
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna talk to Moaning Myrtle again. We're getting that password.
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
No, we've got passwords to get.
Myrtle, you were here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, weren't you?
Yes, why? Do you want to make fun of me?
Didn't I already do this?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
I did this already.
Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you the password?
Yes, of course.
It's forget me never. I hope you never forget me, Harry.
Of course I won't. How could I forget her?
Wow, that was mean, Harry. But alright, let's go. But then again, she's also kind of a predator, so... This dude, isn't it? Oh my goodness, are they kidding me right now? Why is he asleep? No, I'm not trying to bully you, you random Ravenclaw. I'm just trying to... Stonebridge.
I thought we were going to Hagrid's.
We are going to Hagrid's, Ron. Don't you know the way to Hagrid's? Oh! Harry Potter is in a dangerous situation right now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this was a thing, but it's a thing. Here we go. I discovered a new flying creature. And the stone bridge is done. Alright, let's go. I don't know why this was so dangerous, but... apparently it was. So... yeah. Up we go. Harry, you need to get down there. Harry, get down.
Alright.
Harry, get down. There you go. There we go, Harry.
Please remember, children, your homework is fun. You should enjoy your homework.
Why am I being told to enjoy my homework? First floor. Oh, I thought this was third floor, but okay. Here's the other side of the portrait that would have been useful like 3 seconds ago. First floor is only 30...
I thought we were going to Hagrid's.
There's another incendio above that incendio. But Harry has some trouble recognizing those. I guess it's still broken. It doesn't let me do it. Come on. Like, I know that's a thing.
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
Oh, I got it.
Accio!
It doesn't do anything.
Why are they so mean?
Unless that's lit already, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that. Like, those I could light. But the other thing's not lit. So I don't... Oh. I have to end... If I enter through this way, maybe it'll let me do it. Hold on.
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
Alright, get out of the way. Alright, to Gifford Abbott, let's get this freaking password.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password? Does that mean yes or no?
You're on a quest, are you not? Well, I shall not fail you. This password is absurd. That's the password, not a description of it. Well, both actually. How absurd.
Yeah, thanks.
This password
Off
is
on another
absurd.
adventure?
Another day's education.
Is the password. Well, we're gonna go tell this dude that this password is absurd. And then we're gonna go to Hagrid's. That's one of the longer quests. There's also the other quest where I have to be in the invisibility cloak. I have to go get my invisibility cloak and run all the way down the stairs to get the password, and then I gotta run all the way back upstairs to put it back in its case.
This password is absurd.
Solved the riddle. Well done, you. It seems that now a reward is due.
Yeah.
Pass, my friend, and enter through. I open now this way to you.
That was beautiful. Now,
This password is absurd.
open up.
Yet now it has occurred, and so I must be stirred.
Where do you go anyway? Oh, Jesus. Did I do the boathouse? I'm 100% on this one, aren't I?
Step slowly and walk shore.
Yeah, I did this already. I 100% of this.
This password is absurd.
A password so absurd, I swear I've never heard.
Okie dokie then. Now I go to the 3rd floor. Real quick, like. Not this lady. But this one. So I can get that other dude who wouldn't tell me his password. Who said that I didn't go to Myrtle at all. No, wait. Here? Oh, no, it is here. The hallway. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, is the password forget me never?
My goodness, you know what? I think it is. Yes.
Just make up a password at that point.
I've forgotten that. Let's see. All I need to do now is...
What is he doing?
There we are.
Forget me never.
Forget me what? Oh, yes. Must be the holidays again.
Bada bing, bada boom. 3rd floor is done. Alright. He was absolutely doing that. Alright. Apparently I have no tasks. We're gonna go to Hagrid.
Umbridge is the best.
Okay, Harry.
Is she, though? Is she really? Alright. Now we're gonna go through, try not to get distracted. I always get distracted. I get very easily distracted. Why, I'm never gonna finish this game. Ooh.
Chops and gravy.
Yummy.
Scared. Getting harassed by a portrait.
About any of this till the summer.
Excuse me,
Watch
gents.
out for muggles.
Alright. GPS, I know where I'm going now. There are certain hallways I remember and know how to go through. But then there are certain ones that I never touch that, like, just...
Come on, let's go to Hagrid.
I never use them, so it just ends up being lost in translation.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Huh? Wait, what was that? Burn the bird! Is there one of these that I can, like... Oh, yeah. There's gotta be something here. Like, over here or something. I have to, like, set it, and then I gotta climb it, and then it gives me, like, a view or something. One of those. Unless it's just like here. Something like that.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Pretty sure it was either this one. Harry, I need you to climb this, buddy. Maybe not that one. Maybe it was this one. There's something that you can climb. I'm not sure what it is. Unless it's like, it's got to be flush against it. Chocolate on her books? Why are you chocolating her books? Whoa, Harry. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna end up having to look that up. Harry looks just as confused as I am. Alright, the Hagrids.
I thought we were going to Hagrid's.
It's just down a hole? What happened there? Wow, that was a hill. Dang, alright. It was one hell of a hill. Oh no! Why are they allowed to do arson? Why is this allowed? We did not do it. We got another rain check on that one. Your accounts wasn't able to do it. And we didn't really talk about it, so we didn't really plan this time. Yeah, I know.
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do
Wait,
without your
was this to
pet
summon
teacher,
me?
Potter?
You could have
What
just
are you doing
found
here,
me.
Malfoy? I've come to celebrate like you, Potter. I mean, we all know that Big Oaf was a substandard teacher, but finally someone in authority realised it too.
Watch it, Malfoy.
Of course, the Ministry had to send some wizards to help Professor Umbridge. Him being half giant, they thought he'd be too stupid to understand he got the sack.
Ooh.
That's it, Malfoy.
I'm about to give you the sack. Malfoy did the smarter spell there. I'm gonna hang him upside down.
Levicorpus.
First thing's happening.
Stupefy.
Get wrecked, Malfoy. He really is the worst. I'm just gonna do the OP spell. Gosh darn it, I get wrecked. My friends stink. Harry, get up. The fighting in this game is awful. Get wrecked, everybody. Just gonna stand amongst you and just... Because if I do any other spell, I get wrecked. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I need to be around them for me to Expelliarmus them. So they get wrecked. Like that. Get out. Oh, not him. The other one. The other kid. This one. Yes. That way he stays down. Okay, get wrecked, kid. I don't know what a pillock is, but get wrecked, son. That hurt. Did that even take damage? Oh, he's done. They're done. We won.
You think you're so clever, don't you, Potter? But times have changed. Even McGonagall's been taken away to St. Mungo's. Will they take all the loonies?
Jesus,
First
who's left?
Dumbledore, now Hagrid and Professor McGonagall. What are we gonna do?
We have to do something. We have to fight Umbridge somehow. Let's find the others. We'll show Umbridge who's really in charge at Hogwarts.
Are we just gonna leave Hagrid's hut on fire? Let me put some more fire on it.
Depulso! Accio!
Strange? Okay. He's worse than this. He definitely is. And I didn't know that that could be possible, but it is.
We should find the...
Yes, yes, yes. This is when the next part of the game starts. Alright. So I have 96% of Hagrid's hut done. I don't know what's missing, though. Found the animal footprints.
Depulso!
I got it.
That's terrific!
Is that it? Ooh, alright. That saves me a lot of time. Good stuff. Alright. I pushed a plant and a box came out. That was it. That's all I had to do. We out. Bye, Hagrid. Enjoy your burning house. I'm done. We are out of here. Potter out. Back to my training regimen of running up hills. I literally have no idea what they want me to do that with that rock. That rock and this thing. Am I supposed to crush the rock with this thing? What's the goal here?
Hiya.
Pretty sure that's a view thing. I'm supposed to like put it somewhere so I can see stuff. What made me run this? I enjoy Harry Potter games. So I started this Harry Potter marathon like a while back. And I was doing the PC Harry Potter games. I did the first, the second, the third. I didn't finish the fourth because I was like, screw the fourth. I started it, but I found out that the PC version of it is literally just the Game Boy version of it, but bad. So I did that. Wait. Is that a bird? Is that a bird up there? Might need to discover that bird then.
Wingardium
But yeah,
Leviosa!
I never ended up finishing it. So here I am. About to finish it. I never played the 7th ones either. It literally is just because of the controls. The controls are so bad. Oh no. Same with Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that's strange. Really? I haven't played the PC version of that, so I have no idea. I should start with the Owlry. Someone's at the Owlry. Hell Twins. There's 4 people, I think, this time. Swamping the courtyards. Owlers in the Owlry. Sabotage the clock tower. The clock tower, I think, is the fastest. The twins doing the speakers might be the longest one, or the courtyards might be the longest one, because the courtyards are kind of spread apart.
Depulso!
Wait. Here's a parcel. 87%. We're almost there. Is that it? No. The old CD one used MIDI, and PS1 had the actual music files, lyrics and sound. There's the owl. Excuse me, gents. I'm running by. I am Harry H. Potter.
Harry! Harry, over here!
Yo, what up, dude? Time to finish this owlery.
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, we need 4 people.
Are you alright?
No, I can't cast the spells you taught us properly. I wish I could. Then I could show that stupid inquisitorial squad. You know they're reporting people to Umbridge when they haven't even done anything.
Yeah, I know, Colin, but...
I want to fight them like you, and Ron and Hermione. Fred and George said I could. They gave me these boxes of Honeydukes chocolates to post to the inquisitorial squad. But I can't even get into the owlery to send them.
I'll help you.
What? Really?
Yeah, but why do Fred and George want to send chocolates to the inquisitorial squad?
That's a good question.
Because they're not really chocolates. They're some really, really loud howlers. As soon as the inquisitorial squad opens them, they'll get chased around by howlers shouting really rude things at them. Fred and George have brilliant plans. We just need to find a way inside.
Okie dokie then.
Who keeps planting these things?
Yeah, who does keep planning these things?
Sorry, I can't climb up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Harry Potter, pole climber. Here we go.
Watch out for the owls, Harry! Can you imagine their faces when they get the howlers? Oh, wow, that was close!
Is that what I'm doing? Oh. I gotta get...
Owls are called owls, like owls. You could take your owl to your owl. How funny would that be? That's it, Harry. Climb in there. Shout to me when you get to the ground floor.
Okay.
I gotta discover owls. That's what I gotta do. Or maybe I'll go in there first, because maybe he's gonna force me to go up higher later.
Are you there?
Okay, Colin.
Wow, you made it. That was the best climbing I've seen ever.
Thanks. Now pass me those boxes before Umbridge catches us. Whoa!
Did you get it?
Yeah. Thanks.
Fred and George said you need to put the boxes into the empty owl holes. There's some holes
Empty owl holes. I'm shoving boxes in there.
In the rafters.
I need another box, Colin.
Brilliant. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've done all the ones on the ground floor.
I knew you'd do it. Don't forget the ones upstairs. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa, Harry, you almost fell off. I think the PC version of even this game, I couldn't get it to work. I'm playing on PS2 right now, but the PC version of the like Wingardium Leviosa thing is really hard to control.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I recall. I think this is a bit easier. Well, control. It has better detection.
That's it. Send me the last one.
That's brilliant, Harry. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is it? Is it on the top? Oh.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Done it! I'm coming out now!
Nice one, Harry. This will show the inquisitorial squad. Wait, Harold Filch is coming. Quick, get to the window on the top floor.
I can't get to the window, it's too high!
Fred and George said I might need to fix stuff. Look for something to repair so you can reach the window.
Aha.
talk about exams? I'm hanging off a wall, Colin.
I don't want to talk about exams, but I'm going to take a look at this view. Here we go. The view was worth it.
So much has changed since first year.
Alright. There we go. Well, I'm glad,
Hurry before Filch comes out, quickly!
I'm glad I didn't go all the way up, because if I did, I would have been...
Do you think your whole life would flash before your eyes if you fell? I wish my life was as cool as yours, Harry.
I have to discover this stuff as I go, huh? Can I go on this side? Go down from here? Oh. Is there like a... Can I get over there? Maybe not. Guess not.
What would that be? It'd be like being a bird until you hit the ground, which wouldn't be good.
Really high up. But I got a lot of discoveries to make, so... Oh, they dropped a parcel. That one dropped a parcel. 83% done. We're getting there. Harry, I need you to move. There you go. And down we go. There. 95%. And then the rest, I think, is just that box that he dropped. Gotta find out where it went. Parcel. I don't think there's anything on that bed. Harry Potter climbing extraordinaire. Why does Colin Creevy always have me climbing stuff? What is up with this kid? Oh, they blocked it off. Oh, there's the parcel. That should be all of it, I think. Oh. I gotta go up, then down. Because you can't just jump down that, Harry. Look at you. Look at these legs. You got legs for days. You can jump down that. You're good. Get through it. You got it. All that training. You can't even jump down a small height. We did it.
Nice one, Harry. Those howlers will give those inquisitorial losers a right ear bashing.
Losers, you
did
say?
Really well, Colin. I did. Thanks, Harry.
Now get out of here, quick, before Filch catches
You did well.
Yeah, cool.
Now get the hell
Thanks,
out of
Harry.
here.
Wow, I helped Harry Potter. Dennis is going to be so jealous.
Fanboys. Recovered all of the hidden packages.
There are more things to see.
Nice. Owlery's done. Up and out. Goodbye. See ya. Never come back. Goodbye. Up and out. And we won't have to run over here anymore. Nor to Hagrid's. Unless, story-wise, I gotta do it. We don't need to do that anymore. So, we out. There's no more parcels, so I gotta figure out what the hell I gotta do with that rock. Circle.
Depulso! Accio!
No more parcels, so they're not gonna come out of that.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Just knock that kid down. I wrecked that kid. Supposed to go in the middle? Anybody else feel like there was 2 songs going on in that? 87% left. It's gotta it has to do something with that rock. I gotta be able to, like, break it or something. I'm thinking that it breaks. Maybe I have to be a caveman, Harry Potter caveman, and just break the rock with the other thing.
You're not funny.
Hey, Harry!
Oh yeah, Luna wants to do the courtyards. I might as well do that while I'm outside. Might as well fly through this part. Get them done.
The Weasley twins gave me a message.
Yes?
She's not looking so hot.
What is it?
They said they've hidden portable swamps in the courtyards. They'd like us to set them off. There's one up there. We've just got to find a way to get it down and into the middle of the courtyard.
Come on, let's get that swamp.
I gotta be Harry Potter climbing extraordinaire. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Gotta break that. Gotta take it to this.
Are you coming to Quidditch?
Okay. Simple enough. Alright, let's go. Move, Ron! Jesus. Lots of pears, but I need that bench.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Jesus, I threw Ron. I discovered all this, right? Yeah. This guy's good.
Great! We can get to the roof now. Why are
We?
To get to the swamp.
Ron, there's no we. There's no our. There's just me and my roof.
That was fun. You know, you're quite clever.
The roof's broken here. We need to fix it for me to get across.
My game can't handle this.
Casting
I gotta fix this roof fast.
Want a hand?
Yeah, guys might want to help me with this. They're doing nothing.
Box must be in this turret. Reducto!
Fred and George said to put their swamp in the middle of the courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
Thank you.
Watch out!
The PS2 can't handle this. I gotta get down now.
Courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
I'm guessing the swamp box needs to go on that cross.
That's it. Drop it there. Now we have to stand well back from the box and cast Reducto or Incendio on it to set it off.
Let's put the box down on the cross.
Now we gotta stand back. I'm gonna stand right next to it. There it is.
You've got to admit, Fred and George really know their stuff.
They said they'd hidden boxes in the other courtyards as well. We should go there and set those off too. I think I'll stay here and see if any hinky punks come.
Hinky punks, you say? Alright, I gotta do the other courtyards then. She's getting stuck over there. I don't know if y'all saw that, but she was vibrating. Oh, and we're in the courthouse. We're here too, so we might as well do it all while we're here.
Hey, Harry.
Dean's up there. We can do this one real quick. This one will take.
I've been thinking. If we mess up
Dean, it's not a good idea that you
clock
think.
tower, Umbridge won't be able
Because
to run
you
her
thinking
lessons.
means I have to do
But
something.
How do we mess it up? It's massive. Simple. We move a few of the cogs around and the clock will go berserk. Come on, Harry. It's
Do
genius.
you mess with the
Okay,
big clock?
Let's do it.
I can't really help. Not with being a prefect. But if I was to stand in the courtyard and keep a lookout, I wouldn't actually be doing anything wrong, would I?
Ronnie, just do it.
Let me know when you're finished. Ron, you're a prefect too.
We need to get the clock.
I'm gonna do this alone.
Wingardium Leviosa!
How do we go? Where's it supposed to go? Take that. This I think is the easiest one to like get done. The quickest one, because it only happens here in the clock tower, I think. No, Harry, Harry. Did I break it?
We need to get the cogs over there.
Over where? Wait, where am I bringing it?
So cool. Hey, Harry. Where you? Come on, Harry. Let's sabotage the clocks.
Oh, is this just supposed to go on the other side? Harry, why do you pick the wrong things? He's such a jerk. He's such a jerk. Harry, Harry, Harry. Hey, Harry, bro, can you? No, Harry, bro, you need to let go of this one. Drop it. That one. Put this one up here. Can't see. Harry? Harry, no! It was going. It was moving. I had it. And then he decided to take it from the top. What a jerk. Bro, pick the one on the floor. Put it over here.
This is so cool. Great. There's got to be something else we can do to mess things up. Try looking upstairs.
Now I gotta go upstairs and mess things up also. Here we go. I think I gotta go higher than that. Alright. There's more to mess up here.
Anything useful up there? There are some spare cogs.
This should be easy enough, right? I'm just passing him down to him. Let him do it. Oh no, he's gonna make me do it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Careful.
I don't know why there's spare cogs just lying around on the floor in here in Hogwarts.
That's all of them. Then come down.
Uh-oh, what do you mean, uh-oh? Move, get out of the way. Trying to figure out this kid's problem. Harry Potter, clock mechanic.
This is so cool.
I'm here. Agreed. Let's do that. I was gonna say run. Harry, you better not touch any of those. Harry? What the flip skiddly dack are you doing? What was that? He literally had that one down. He was lifting this one, but that one moved. What? Listen. Listen, Harry. Harry, you need to listen to me, buddy. Buddy, listen to me. I get it. It's in the wrong spot. Okay. Lift this one. This. Up. In. There it is. Look at that. Now the clock's messed up.
That'll make Umbridge think for a minute.
Alright, up and out. I don't know how messing up a clock punishes her, but it does. So, not gonna blame anybody. Alright. I don't know what the hell Ginny's doing. Go to Ginny. I think she's in a courtyard. Oh no.
Hi.
Which courtyard is she in? I'm trying to look at my footprints, but I can't see because of the... She scares me. Okay. Don't tell me to go up the stairs if you're telling me to go down the stairs. Right. Boulder, Dash, and Piffle.
Dragon's egg.
I think the only portrait I don't have at this point is literally just that portrait. Ah, the Transfiguration courtyard, yes. I gotta do this one.
Hey, Harry. Hey.
You won't believe what we're doing.
Setting off portable swamps for Fred and George?
Yeah. How did you...
I got the next one down for you, but then Malfoy slimed up, and I had to hide it.
Where is it? You hit it at the tree?
I can't believe Potter's still showing his face around.
Nice one, mate.
Let's put the swamp box in the middle of the courtyard.
You really don't want to do that.
Get lost.
You think you're so good? Take this, Potter.
Get lost. I love it. I didn't know we were gonna be battling here.
Stupefy. Levy Corpus. Stop it.
I am a prefect.
Correct.
Take this.
You're going down, buddy. It's over. No one can defeat the power of Harry Potter punching and Expelliarmusing you.
Brilliant. Well done, Ginny. Thanks, Hermione.
Hey, I helped too.
Yeah, you were there.
Ronnie Wonnie.
Yeah, he was there.
Also.
Thank you. But I need the... Whatever the thing is, where is it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not quite the spell. Over there.
Hey. Incendio!
There it goes. A school shooting in Harry Potter. 20 wands taped together, blasting spells. They're just... If it's gonna be anything like this game, there's just gonna be spells just flying all around. Everyone's just gonna be like, I don't know who spells whose, but we're just gonna Protego and win.
Yeah, she'll be swamped.
High capacity wands. Oh, that'd be great. That's funny. The wand chooses the wizard, but these wands have particularly chosen this wizard. And then I have one more courtyard. I have the paved courtyard. So I don't know how to get there, the fastest way to get there from here. But swampy courtyard is swampy. No steps that are shorter than 16 inches. No wand scopes.
Why don't you shut it?
Wand butt stocks. No braces. Exactly. No wand suppressors. Viaduct. Why is the viaduct at only 90%? Ooh, makes me wonder. Did I do that already? Yes. Okay. Nothing. Only at 90% though, so I'm wondering what the hell happened. Wait, what is that? There's a plant there. Oh yeah, there's no more Fred and George parcels. I forgot about that.
Let's look for where Fred and George have hidden the swamp.
Oh no, it's another climbing one.
They aren't making this easy, are they?
They are really not making this easy.
Can you help me get up to the first ledge?
Alright. Did I do this one already? 84%! What am I missing in this courtyard? I did all the insignias. That's done.
Weasley is our king. He always lets the quaffle win. I think we should go to the common room.
Waffle is awful.
Too many undesirable people around here.
Just go. Oh, perhaps I didn't fire up that that other dude down there. Unless there's stuff to get up there now, as opposed to before. I already did those. Did I fire this dude? Oh. Did. Still at 84%. Edios. Alright.
If Umbridge catches us up here, we've had it.
Yeah. You stay here and keep a lookout. I'll get the box.
Of course. Why would they get the box? Why don't I be lookout for once? Oh, nothing there. Man, there's a pole here? I think I did this already, but I want to make sure that I got it. Make sure that there's nothing fancy here I missed. Doesn't look like I missed anything here, but we'll see.
Reparo! Reducto! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
A lot of stuff you can do with that, and it does nothing. I can do literally every spell I know with that. I think it was a cool concept with like the wand, like doing the wand stuff and things. I like cleaning up Hogwarts. It's fun to do. The only thing about this game that I don't like really is just like the combat. It's not very tight combat here because they don't. It's just you don't know what's going on, and you just kind of like protect yourself pretty much, and that's about it. That's all you do. That's the only thing you can do, because you try to do anything else, you get knocked down so fast. there's anything else here. Oh, fun and games until the one kid starts throwing hands. Exactly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dropping it.
This one. Now let's get this to the middle of the courtyard. Watch out. Watch out.
Watch out what, Ron? Why is he screaming, watch out? Screw the swan, kicks ass. Get him to get knocked down and then you just kick him over. Boom! Harry Potter curb stomper. Well, Hermione did do that in the third movie. She was literally just like, I'm gonna punch this kid. And she done punched this kid. Well, they need to do more of that. Here, let's go burn this. There's probably gonna be another fight. Wow, spoilers.
Weasley is our king. He always lets the quaffle win.
Incendio.
There's only 87% of this thing that got discovered, but oh well. You're literally watching it right now. Oh man, that's a major plot point that I just screwed up there. I apologize. I've ruined your enjoyment of the entire series.
That was brilliant.
Let's hope Umbridge finally gets the message.
Yeah, nothing says bog off better than a portable swamp.
I
Brilliant.
really did.
That's it. We've set all the swamps off.
That should keep Filch
Oh,
busy for a
Jesus.
while.
Fred and George are going to make a fortune out of these. They're brilliant.
Right, let's see what else we can do to upset Umbridge.
Right. Last thing I think I have to do is the secret things. Well, I can't really do anything in the courtyard now. I think that's the thing. Now that I've destroyed that. Do these matter outside here? I don't think. Maybe. Still the paved courtyard? No, this is the boathouse. What's up right now just to get a refund? That'll show me. That'd be hilarious, actually. I encourage you to do this. Oh, this is where our luge team practices right here. And the music just gets intense for no reason. Oh yeah, I can go to the boathouse now that I got that boathouse dude. What else do I have to do in this game? We have to sabotage all the, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. To sabotage all the speakers, and that's pretty much that. As far as I can remember in this game. Then there's like the end game stuff, and then the rest is just homework and cleaning up Hogwarts. Which we can do. Excuse me.
This password is absurd.
Yet now it has occurred, and so I must be stern.
Yes, sir. You are correct. Oh, what? Wait, what? Where are you taking me? Oh.
You should be into monk.
See ya.
Ooh, Harry. Oh. Oh, the 5th floor. I haven't done anything on this floor, huh? Wow. Okay. I haven't done like anything on this floor. Okay. Go back out here and so. Oh. 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 My spells are more powerful. I'm at level 12. The levels don't matter. I could be at level 1.
Accio!
I could be at level 1 and it won't make a gosh darn difference. I don't think I've ever been on this floor.
Harry?
Hey! I've got some cleaning up to do. Levels don't do... I haven't seen one damn difference in the levels. If I were to run around Hogwarts and discover absolutely nothing, it would make a darn difference. Like, nothing's blocked from me. I can clean... As long as I know all the spells, I can clean everything.
Harry, we need to talk to you.
And then, as far as fighting goes, like... I will fight somebody, and I will just stand there and, like, not do anything. And I'm still gonna go down.
Hey, Harry!
Is that all I do in this? Is in, like, leveling? Just clean? Yeah. Harry Potter housekeeper. That's what this game's all about. About cleaning.
Alright.
Cleanliness is important. Especially in the wizarding world.
There are lots of new things to see.
I found all the plaques? Oh. Cool. Myrtle keeps bothering me, though. You thought you were playing a Harry Potter game? No, 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 no. Everybody, get off this rug. I need to clean this rug. Maybe not. 93% clean? Gosh, darn it, what needs to be cleaned? Did I do the hospital wing? 'Cause I'm right here.
Have a look at the...
Oh, Jesus. As much as I enjoy talking to you two. I don't. But as much as I enjoy talking to you two. That's burning. Done. I did him. Oh, the prefect's bathroom. I forgot about this room. Harold Pothead game. Yes. Harold C. Pothead.
Deponzo!
I'm gonna push all these doors. And I'm gonna suck one of them in. Or where's the other end? Perhaps the middle. Maybe the... Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Oh, that's what's yelling. That's a little Easter egg right there. I don't know why it's still there, but okay. Harry Potter likes to leave things behind. 93% of this floor is discovered. What am I missing? Everybody get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move! Move! You too! Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright. Can I clean this rug now? Thank you. I literally had to hit everybody with a bench to clean this rug. Anyways. Huh? Why are they showing me subliminal messaging? Oh, okay. Let me... I know what you guys want me to do. So I'm just gonna... I'll just do it. It's fine. There you go. Climb. Oh. Harry? Climbing? Oh, do I need 2 of them? Do I need both of them? I still find it funny that I had to push both of them out of the... I had to push everybody off the carpet to clean it. That's great. Realism. There we go.
Quick! Pour the potion on it.
Pouring potion. They don't say anything, do they? I think they're broken. They just walked away. They weren't even happy about it. I think the scenes are broken. 100%. Well, that 5th floor was easy. Alright. Alright, let's find out where the next one is. I don't know if I ever have to use my invisibility cloak again.
Isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Hi, Harry. Can you help us again, Harry?
Oh, they're actually speaking this time. They've decided to actually use their big girl words.
You keep a lookout over here. I'll go over there.
That's great, Hermione. Let me do my job.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
You're welcome. You can do this yourself, but you know, whatever. Here I am. As Harry Pothead, I do it all.
Children, remember you must be naughty. Very, very naughty.
Naughty?
Great. We'll meet you by the next
I
speaker.
don't think that's quite the word that we want to go for. But alright.
We've still got 4 speakers left to find.
4? Oh man, there's too many. 3rd floor is... Wait, 3rd floor is 100% discovered? That's it, we're done? I did it all? Wait, what about this? Oh, no. Maybe I'm thinking of the 1st floor. Anyways, whatever.
Hello.
Find out where they are. We're gonna have to do a lot of following wherever they go.
What's stupider than 2 Hufflepuffs flying a broom backwards?
I've heard this joke all year, okay? A Gryffindor trying to play Quidditch. We get it. You're so funny. God, they gotta get better insults. After a while, you know, it gets a little boring. Gotta push the envelope here. This one? No? There you go. Pretty sure it's that. It's gotta be that. The lit candle that's above that. But it doesn't let me point to it. Why doesn't it let me point to it? Why can't I point to that candle up above? Unless it's not that. Possible. But highly improbable. You know what this makes me want to do? Makes me want to fight someone.
Stupefy!
Get wrecked. I'm gonna get knocked down in like 2 hits. If I don't do Protego, I don't do anything. As far as knocking her down, they're super easy. It's when you actually are forced to fight when it gets actually difficult.
You should be in St. Mungo's.
Yeah.
And you should be running away.
Alright.
I swear, it's these things. That's the one I'm missing. It's this guy.
Let's face it, they're all thickos. Accio!
Doesn't let me do anything else. I can pull it. Very strange. I don't know what's happening. This floor. Perhaps it's this. Oh. Maybe it's not those. Maybe it is this. Is that it? Oh, 94%. Alright, well. It's these. It is. Maybe it is those. Maybe the other ones don't matter? Whatever. The other ones don't matter. It is what it is. Are they here? They're not here. Can I do it while they're not here? I don't think I can do it while they're not here because they give me the potion. Gosh darn it! They don't let me do it! Alright, find out where they are. I got distracted by this floor. I was so confused as to why I couldn't do the stuff. And I guess, whatever, those candles can stay unlit. Harry Potter housekeeper out. Oh, they're up here.
Let's look for the other speakers.
Thank you, Harry.
Depulso!
That is not the spell I pressed.
Leviosa.
Gonna put it up there because I already know they're gonna need it. Excuse me, gents. Kind of in the way. That's fine.
Can you help us again, Harry?
I'm already doing it.
Some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
We'll keep an eye out for interruptions.
Okay, Hermione, we get it. You're a prefect now.
Dung bombs are strictly prohibited. Mr. Filch has a terrible smell.
They said he's smelly. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Filch. Get wrecked. I'm gonna have to go one at a time, and they're gonna go in the furthest reaches of Hogwarts. I don't think there's much left for me to do in this game. I feel like, story-wise, I could probably finish it.
Oh,
Maybe.
well remembered.
We'll see. Story-wise, I might be able to finish it. Now, all the secrets and stuff, maybe not.
Isn't there a speaker near here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling
Why are they talking to each other?
Wingardium Leviosa!
I already placed this one. Move, get out of the way. I already placed these. Is it ever going down?
Ouch!
Did I break it? What is happening? Put it down.
Potter stinks.
Slytherins are so...
Now they're both just floating.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
I have a bench problem. Wait, did it drop? Oh, that did. Okie dokie then. It's not letting me climb it. Can I climb this? Hello? Benches?
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
There we go. Got him.
Anyone given a detention will be given extra butterbeer for free.
Aha!
Great. We'll meet you by the next speaker.
Don't take too long. Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
I'm gonna take my sweet time. NPCs thinking they can tell me what to do. Think I'm gonna rush for you? No, sir. So I think the only portrait password that I don't have is the Slytherin one, which I need the cloak for. I don't know if I have any more cloak things I gotta do. Cloak tasks. If I'm gonna do the cloak thing, I gotta do all the cloak things at once. We'll just make life easier.
Studious success.
You
That's such an
may
awkward angle.
pass, Mr. Potter. Hello.
Boulder Dash and Piffle. Over here.
There's a speaker over there.
Cool.
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Okay. I thought I saw a candle that needed lit. Thought I saw 97% of this floor is done. Makes me think.
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Yes.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Don't pull that face, Ron. Someone's got to keep a lookout.
Okay, you guys do that.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh boy. The other bench.
Attention, Hogwarts! Dangabongs are not amusing. They are socially...
There must be some way to...
Where's the other one? Oh,
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
you're welcome, anytime. That bench didn't place itself very well. And there we go. Harry Potter, organizer. Harry Potter and the organization of Hogwarts.
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
Okay. Try that again, Harry. Go. Can you move? Get out of the way. There you are. I think the bottom one is messed up. It won't let me do it. I don't know what to do about this now.
Your headmistress, Dolores Umbridge, would like to remind students that free thinking is only appropriate within accepted parameters.
What is happening? What is happening? What was that? I didn't do anything. There was no pushing, there was no pulling.
Students are reminded that damaging school speakers is not an offense.
She said it. Say that again? I don't know about you all, but I didn't hear anything. As she said. Ron, I'd like to get down, please. Thank you. Alright, let's finish this off.
What a good day for learning.
Says you. Where the...
Potter stinks.
Hi to you too.
Hey!
Hey! How are you?
Counts as her ball.
Hi.
Apology's done.
How are you?
Keep smiling.
So it's like pretty much over here somewhere.
Another day's education.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ron, get out of the way. Last time I thought it was these candle things, it was not.
I wish the Grey Lady would help me with my homework.
Wish you would. I'm sure she wishes you would do your own homework.
Boulder Dash and Piff.
I don't know. There's something going on here.
Success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
That one of the most used portraits.
Oh, to be young again.
One in the courtyard? That I just ruined? Or is this courtyard doesn't count?
Harry, isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the
Sounds like a
potion.
secret
We'll
drug
prepare
deal.
it, Harry.
We'll keep an eye out for interruptions.
I actually don't know where the speaker is. Oh, where's the actual speaker? Yeah.
Great!
Oh, there it is. It all worked out. Is that all of them? I think we're done.
Smile,
Maybe.
children. I'm sure we can all be friends.
Oh no, there's one at the boathouse, I think.
Hey, Potter.
Oh, maybe we're done.
What do you want, Malfoy?
Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
Right.
That's the thing with you, Potter. You think you're so clever, but you can't even work out which end of the cauldron to light the fire under.
I don't know why I'm standing on this. Clearly is sabotaging this thing, and he's just making fun of me. The potions.
Come on.
What? What?
Did you see?
What? What?
Do you think you could look any more stupid? I don't.
What? Where are these footsteps telling me to go? Oh, it wants me to go over the okay. Wants me to go over the viaduct. That would make sense. Which is the direction I was walking in, and then it said, you know what? Nah. I think I can climb one of these ledges. What am I missing? Oh, I think it's over here, isn't it? I can climb this. There's something I can climb, I think. Yes, there it is. You just gotta step up there. That's what I'm missing.
I can't believe Snape's in the Order.
What was that? What do you mean? Okay. We looked at a random window. Alrighty then. And you made a random comment.
Children who are found eating sweets.
There was an owl. There's a howler. The only one I'm missing. I think potions down here is good. Yeah. Dungeons. Alright, in we go. Let's learn some lessons.
You're late again, Potter. Have you been practicing?
Yes.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Wand out, Potter.
Pulls down my pants. I'm ready. Can't let him see this stuff. He'll know where my magazines are. And we all know that those are secret. That is privacy, sir. Why is he allowed to delve into my mind? Why is he allowed to do this? Snape. Severus Snape. Sexy Snape.
Enough. Your lessons are at an end.
Yay, no more. I learned everything I could. I did great.
Fred and George want to see you. They're on the 5th floor.
Are you all right, Harry?
The 5th floor, the floor I never touched.
Let's find Fred and George.
I don't know what this is about, but... Oh, I know what this is about. I forgot about that. There is a whole thing you gotta do with that, too. I don't think it's a large ordeal, but there's a... You gotta, like, help Fred and George do the final sabotaging. And then... I think that's endgame from there? You do the whole... There's a bunch of fighting, and then you go to the thing, and there's a bunch of fighting there, and... I think? I don't remember the end part of this game. I just remember collecting the DA members and doing the courtyard stuff. Sabotaging the courtyards and things. I don't remember the rest of it. Because I don't think it matters. I also don't think it's long. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're on the 5th floor. They're on the 5th floor, I'm told. No, I'm gonna go this way.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Is that where they are? Are they though? This is the 5th floor.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
But I'm on the 5th floor. But wait. Unless they're somewhere else. Oh, they're over there. I ran right by them.
Hey, Fred, George, is anything the matter?
We've had a tip-off. Umbridge found out it's us who provided a little presents that have been left for her.
What are you gonna do?
I've always felt our future's outside the world of academic achievement. I've been thinking the same thing myself.
Everything is set. The swamp is in place.
Just keep your eyes open and your heads down and get to the entrance hall. You'll have the best view from there. Let's start the show with this swamp box. I think a little incendio or reducto will do it.
Ooh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not quite that. Now I get to be Fred and George. Sounds destructive.
You! Well, we are in trouble. I'll have you whipped for this.
I do believe this is where we leave Fred.
Alright. Time to do this part.
Accio Brew!
It's our entire stuff.
It's worth it. Umbridge's space will be priceless.
There we go.
Oh, I hope she tries banishing them. Do you think she'll be upset when that makes them multiply by 10?
Crap, I missed that one. Where are you? There's one.
A little reducto will do the trick.
There's the boxes.
How about
I don't know what's happening. Oh, there you go. I got all of them.
Gotcha!
Surprised not more people are,
Incendio or Reducto? With...
There it is.
So long, we won't be seeing you. Don't bother keeping in touch, you old bat. Give a help from us, Peeves.
Why did Harry pass out?
Oh, I will. But first, Crucio.
I think this is where the rest of the game happens. And then I get the endless day where I get to... Oh, look at that.
But you're sure you're all right?
I'm fine, but Voldemort has Sirius. I saw it.
But what if Voldemort meant for you to see? To get to you?
What if he did? I'm supposed to just let Sirius die? The chimney in Umbridge's office! We can use the Flu network to get to Sirius! Come on!
Wait. I didn't know there was a flu network in her office for some reason.
Weren't you? Very well. The Cruciatus curse ought to loosen your tongue.
No!
She just done smacked me!
Even Minister Fudge! Tell her, Harry! It's not worth another student dying!
What isn't? I knew Dumbledore was planning something. A weapon, then, is it? Take me
Did
to
y'all just see that happen? She just freaking backhanded me.
Where is this weapon? There isn't one, is there? You know, I really hate children, but if it falls to me to tie up the loose ends,
This is how we get school wandings.
what must be done? You have no business here. This is a ministry matter. Protego! Crucio!
Oh.
Filthy half-breed!
Stop it! Stop!
Oh man.
Hand me, you animal!
He just tossed her. Ragdoll.
Hand me, you beast! I am Senior Undersecretary to Lord
I wonder what happened to her. She got bamboozled into going to the forest.
Come on!
Thank you, Grog!
And Grop literally just picked her up and
But
threw her.
Harry, how exactly are you planning to get all the way to London?
Let's just get back to the castle.
Now I gotta run back to the castle. I'm probably gonna fight people on the way. I'm glad I'm in my jogging uniform. This is the Cliff Notes version of the movie. Well, I got Umbridge taken away. Oh, there's a bunch of fighting going on here. You know what this means? Protego spam. Oh, Luna's down.
Look out! It's Potter! Leave him and his mudblood friend to me.
I'm gonna levy corp with somebody. Someone's getting it.
Levicorpus!
Get wrecked, son.
I won't let you! on your own side.
Why is he on his side? Get wrecked, son. He just keeps getting knocked down, but like he never falls. He's never defeated. He's always just like knocked down. Get wrecked, son. Harry Smokepot.
Boy, run! I have to get to London. Sirius is in trouble.
How are we going to get to London?
We? Look, it's not that I don't appreciate...
You don't have to do this all by yourself, mate.
Dumbledore's army was about doing something real. Or was that just words?
We don't know how to get to London anyway.
We fly, of course.
Oh-ho. Looks like we're flying to London. The game's about to just fly right through all the stuff they could have put important scenes in. And they're just gonna fly right through this. And then the last things I have to do in this game is literally just clean up.
This is the place I saw in my dreams. The place Voldemort has been trying to get into.
Where they're keeping the weapon the Death Eaters want.
The door is at the end.
Harry!
We have to find Sirius.
Right, here we go. All they had me do is walk. Then they put me here. They didn't even want me to find it.
He should be here.
Didn't put people to fight me.
Harry.
Nothing.
What if he never was here? What if Voldemort tricked you into thinking you saw Sirius?
This has your name on it, Harry.
They could just walk in here.
The one with the power to vanquish the Dark Lord approaches, and the Dark Lord will mark him as his equal, but he will have power the Dark Lord knows not. And either must die at the hand of the other, for neither can live while the other survives.
Proto Man with the blackjack. I'm gonna have to do that after.
Death Eaters!
Just run!
I'm not running. All these scenes.
Get inside!
There's a lot of scenery happening. There's gonna be like pretty much 2 fights. I think I play as Sirius, then I play as Dumbledore, and then I think that's it.
Get off me!
The game.
Let's see if Longbottom cracks like his parents.
Wait! Give it to me.
Lucius Malfoy!
What I'll do, I'll pause it when I become Sirius.
You really expect to stand a chance against us?
Then we'll do a blackjack.
Give it to
Oh,
me.
he's not looking so good.
Sirius!
You've done beautifully, but we'll take it from here. You proved you can take on children, Malfoy! Get a fight like a man!
Ooh. Wait, why was it his choice to destroy this? Why was that allowed? Alright, here we go. Let's do a round of blackjack. Do 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 to the desk cam. There's also a kidney bean. Or some sort of bean there. Please enjoy it while we shuffle. You decide what that is. You mean rig the deck? Yes. Isn't that what shuffling means? That's essentially what shuffling is, right? Alright. Here we go. Round 1. Let's get it. You've got 10. You have 10, 10, 10, 10. We're hitting on 10. You've got 16. I'm sitting on an ace, though. Yeah. Not the best. Definitely not the best there. We go with the hit, or do we go with the stay? We're staying at 16? Alright. I am at 16. But I'm going to hit it. Now I'm at 15. Means I'll have to hit it again. And I busted. You can take that victory. I should have stayed, I know. I would have taken the I would have taken the tie if it was just, you know, head to head, but as the dealer I was like, I gotta go for the win. This is true. This is not Vegas. I am not nearly as professional. You are at 9. 9. We are in a best of 3. We're hitting on 9. That is 19. 19, you have 1-2 on the field here. We're staying at 19. Cool. I've got 16. And I busted pretty darn hard right there. Looks like you got that one. Gosh darn. I should have split. Oh, yeah, I did have to. Darn it. Darn it! I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Well, since it was rigged, in that case, we're going to have to do another one. You're at 11. Holy hell. You have been getting some fantastic hands. That is 21. Can I tie it? 16, 17, 18. I give up. Gosh freaking darn it. Wow. All right. You've been killing it. You killed it. You killed it. You absolutely killed it. Alrighty then. You wrecked me 3 times in a row. I don't even know if anyone's done that yet. But I got wrecked 3 times in a row. Off we go. Alright. Back to Harry Potter action. Alright, now I'm serious. I'm supposed to lose this battle too. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I can win this battle. True. Oof. Oh, I can't have him hang upside down. Oh, he's done. I don't think she goes down. Does she go down? Maybe she does. Oof! You can win this fight. I didn't know you could win this fight. I lost. I lost anyway, even though I won the fight. Why is she running after me? Shouldn't I be running after her?
Crucio!
Kill her, Harry.
Do it, Harry. She killed him. Do it!
Harry! It was foolish of you to come here, Tom. The Auras are on their
Ooh,
way.
he called him
By this
Tom.
time I shall be gone, and you dead.
Oh, here we go. The real
What
battle.
happened to you, Dumbledore? You have grown evil in your own right.
It is time to end this, Tom.
I gotta make sure Dumbledore doesn't do anything crazy here.
Have you learned nothing, Tom?
Go down.
Have you learned nothing, Tom?
What the heck?
What happened to you? You have grown evil in your own right.
Am I already hurt? What's happening?
You've grown feeble, Dumbledore. You've grown feeble, Dumbledore.
I'm feeble?
It will never triumph.
Where's he going? Voldemort, I need you to go down, buddy.
The Orders will be here soon. The Orders will be here soon. The Orders will be here soon.
Tiring, old man. What happened to you, Dumbledore? You have grown feeble in your old age.
Have you learned nothing, Tom?
I'm just protecting myself here. Get wrecked, son.
It will never triumph.
Do I only have to protect myself here?
Have you
Is that
learned
what's
nothing,
happening here?
Tom?
Am I winning?
The Orders will be here soon. The Orders will be here soon. It will never triumph. The Orders will be here soon.
He's throwing chairs at me. What am I supposed to do? Am I feeble? I don't know. I can't tell.
Have you learned nothing, Tom? The Orders will be here soon.
I'm just gonna protect myself. I think I'm winning.
Tiring, old man.
Will never triumph.
I can't tell what's going on.
Your power is waning.
I think I won.
You do not seek to kill me, old man.
Of course not.
above such brutality.
There are other ways of destroying man and things worse than death.
I met all the characters in Hogwarts. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is all about. But it's hard. Hold on. I don't know what's happening, but there's a horrible sound that's coming out of that. So I'm gonna mute it for now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It sounds like a wave. I think it's like I feel like it's one of the sounds that Voldemort had Oh no, it's not that sound. This is a whole different sound. But yeah, if you mean just sound glitches in general, then yes. I don't know what the hell is going on. But this one's pretty bad. And I was looking at the stream and I'm like, this looks really loud. It sounds like one of the like spells he was doing, but like it's really loud and it's just yeah. Let me see if it stops.
Friendship.
Okay, it stopped.
Or loyalty. Or love. Or real happiness. And I feel sorry for you.
I saw him! It was Voldemort!
He's back.
Oh no, he's back because Budge saw him. Reinstated as headmaster of Hogwarts. Convenience.
The prophecy said, neither can live while the other one survives. It means one of us has got to kill the other in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry about Sirius.
That was a quick answer.
Voldemort's return. Even the prophets had to admit he's back. Are you all right, Harry?
I'm doing fine.
I've been thinking. Even though we've got a fight ahead, we've also got one thing Voldemort doesn't have.
A nose.
Something worth fighting for.
A nose. A nose. Alright. Leave. Story-wise, that is it.
You've not visited our secret room.
I know. Thanks, guys.
We could be raising awareness for SPEW rather than...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The game gonna tell me something?
Let's do something, Harry. This is like being in one...
Gonna autosave for the next 20 minutes. Find Luna's lost belongings. I forgot about that.
I've never tasted butterbeer. I was going to, but I lost my bottle. What's it like? Can you help me get some?
Hi, Luna. What are you doing here?
Well, I've lost most of my possessions. People take them and hide them.
They take them
you
and
know.
hide them for some reason.
People hide your stuff.
I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know. Some people call me Loony Lovegood, actually.
That's no reason for them to take your things. If I find any of your things, I'll let you know.
Hey, Harry. Is it true? The thing...
No.
Shut up. How come people hide your stuff?
I think they think I'm a bit...
Alright, I'll let her know. There's like something on top of there. Oh no, maybe she's just here. I'm not sure. Spell list, hints and tips. Is it in game information, maybe? You have an opportunity to continue exploring Hogwarts, complete any tasks you haven't finished already. Keep checking what's left to do in the Room of Rewards. Oh, I have to actually go to the Room of Rewards to figure out what I gotta do? Oh no, it tells you here. Okay. 87% complete. I have 655 more points to get, or so. I've discovered 84% of Hogwarts. I need one more portrait password. I gotta beat a wizard chess player. 2 of 4 Gobstones? Wait, there's 4 Gobstones players? I thought only 3. 4 Gobstones? Chess statues found. I'm missing 1 chess statue. That's part of the cleaning, though. Tidied up Hogwarts is part of the cleaning. All defensive spells in a single encounter. Oh. I have to cast all the spells in one encounter? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna have to go fight someone now.
I'm going to meet the others in the Great Hall later. You could ask them.
Who wants to fight me?
Stupefy!
Let's go. I gotta do all the spells. Oh no, I think I missed one. Wait. I don't think I did it all. Come back. I think I missed Levy Corpus. Sorry with that one.
Stop it!
Okay. Stupefy. This one. Petrificus Totalis. Oh, I forgot about that one. Petrificus Totalis. Protego. I don't know if they have to be successful spells. They can just be any type of spells. Oh wow, this is a lot. I don't know if they have to be successfully cast or not. There we go. We're good. I don't even have to land the hits.
You better give.
I'm playing Gobstones.
Okay.
Do you want to play?
Oh yeah, I gotta beat this guy one more time. In Gobstones.
Shame it went out.
Yeah, darn shame. It has nothing to do with the fact that I don't want to break. It has everything to do with I miss. Might I be able to get both of those? I don't know. Maybe not. Like I said, I can only go super hard, so I have to be very careful with this. I wish I had my other controller, it would have been better.
Watch this.
I hope he misses. What a jerk, he takes the one that I wanted. Jerk. He's like, oh, you don't want to break? Well, guess what? I'm going to take the exact one you wanted. Yeesh. I am in a horrible position right now. Please go out. Please go out. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We got that going.
My turn.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here's my chance. My chance to get ahead. You hit that one in the middle. Right there. Puts me at the best chance to hit whatever.
My turn.
I have a chance. Oh, the last gobstone person, I think I have to beat I have to beat the dude after I beat everybody else. And then he does every version of it, I think. Something like that. So I gotta think. I'm gonna try this first. And then I'm gonna try to win this round. And if I do, then I'm gonna probably go around and tidy up Hogwarts here. Do all the cleaning and get all the discovery points from there. Then I'll focus on doing these like mini games and things towards the end. Best way to. I gotta hit one of these middle ones. So I'm gonna hit left so I can hit one of those, and then I gotta hit one of those out, and that's it.
My turn.
Be better if he just gets one out. But he won't. He won't get one out. He's not. He doesn't let me get anything. He's a jerk. The one next to me is not gonna be good. I need the one a little bit further from me. This guy right here. I'm gonna hit this one. Hope I don't go out. Then I'm gonna do a cross map hit on one of those two. And then hope that doesn't fling me over.
Watch this.
Of course he picks that one. Of course he picks that one. I just need one out. That's it. I'm probably gonna go for the one further away from me. Probably gonna go for this one. Frick. Yeah, I'm going out. Motherfucker. You lucky duck. You freaking lucky duck. I'm gonna smack this kid. This freaking lucky duck that I can't control my throws. Bro. Get out of here. With that trash. Ugh.
I win!
I hate that. It bothers the shit out of me because I can't control it. Bah. It takes too long. Okay. Wait, don't I have to get Luna's belongings too? Where does that say that? Wizard chest, player's peak, gobstone, chest statue. Oh, Luna's belongings, 0-5. Okay. Whatever. So now, we look at the map. You just look at each area. Whatever I haven't discovered 100% of is wrong. Let's start with this courtyard, apparently. Oh, that kid. It's this freaking kid. I have to get the discovery points from this dude.
I'm playing.
We'll play one more. I want to try one more time. More time to get this kid. Give me points.
Shame it went out.
I had this kid beat.
Watch this.
He'll only miss like once in the beginning. And I think that was it. Once he does that, he's done. He doesn't miss anymore from here. So, I've got to be careful. Like I said, I can only go full throttle, so that sucks. Probably gonna go for the one outside there.
Watch
Either that or the
this.
one right next to him. I thought he was gonna hit me for a second there. He also throws it so that he plays defense on me over here. Wow, are you serious right now? No. 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 No, 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 no. That was complete trash. What kind of physics was that? Alright, listen. If I can't get 2 of them out of here, then that's it. It's over. If I can't hit 2 out of the park right now, we're done. Bullshit. That's complete trash.
My turn.
I swear, he's gonna hit the one that I freaking want. Oh, it's over. It's done. And I put myself in between 2 of them. That's fucking... So annoying. Wish that I could actually control this freaking system here. It would be extremely helpful. That was almost 3 of them. And the game's like, nah, you hit it way too hard. Screw this minigame right now.
God.
God. Alright. So, after screwing that kid there... why is this on Defense Against the Dark Arts? Boathouse, good, good. Defense Against the Dark Arts, apparently I need a lot of. Which Courtyard's thing, the 4th floor, 88% for some reason. Gryffindor Common Room needs a lot. The hospital wing. 4th floor and the hospital wing are one and the same pretty much. The library needs a bunch. The paved courtyard I think is right there. I haven't done anything in potions. I didn't know there was something to do. 2nd floor needs a bit. The stone... Oh yeah, the stone circle. Oof, okay. And then Umbridge's office has... Okay. So let's do the outside stuff first. I've got the paved courtyard there. Paved courtyard's right here, so... Figure out what the hell's going on here. Then I can go to potions from here, because the viaduct entrance is right there. I have no idea what's over here. Maybe it's Luna's belongings. Or...
Is it true?
No.
I don't know how she got pushed. Did. Excuse me.
Hi.
Who are you? Look important. You're not talking. Oh, I think she's the Gobstone's champion. I think she's like the champ. And that's probably where all the points are.
A Gryffindor trying to play Quidditch.
So, I'll ignore the Gobstones people for now. Go for potions. I gotta get that portrait password. Finish those things off. Simple enough, I guess. No idea where Luna's belongings are. I'll probably have to finish this up in a different stream, though. Getting kinda late. But we'll see how much we can get done. Alright. This place is good, right? Yeah. And then the 4th floor is, I don't think it's far from here. Probably go to the hospital wing from here. By the way, I haven't saved this. It's been auto-saving, but I don't trust that. I'll save that now before anything crazy happens. And here we go. Hello.
Well, Potter, I'm yet to be convinced that you can mix a potion to owl stand. Begin.
Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. I think we're good. I already did the exams. We good. I did this already. Done. So I don't have to do this again. Oh. I thought there was a...
Wingardium Leviosa!
I thought there was like an exam. Unless this was the exam. Hello? Hello, Harry?
Let us see what you have achieved, Potter. Such a result would earn you going backwards again, Mr. Potter.
Hermione, I need you to move, dude. Get the hell out of the way.
Pulsar! Accio! Incendio! Reparo!
There we go. I think it's it. Yep. Alright, up and out. See you. Dungeons is 100%. Up and out. I'll make my way upwards. I'll get the cloak for the portrait password as I go. What floor is this one? Up here. Oh, this is the 2nd floor. 97%.
Hey.
Me?
Depulso!
97%. 97.
Must be the holidays again soon.
Must be over here then.
Wingardium Leviosa!
All the hats.
I didn't ask for this conversation. Let's see. Excuse me. Find out what is missing. Harry, why are we walking? I'm in this room. I did all of those according to the game.
Okay, Harry.
I do like the rug.
Hey,
Yeah, examine. Those are. Y'all need to get out of my way.
yeah. Wingardium Leviosa!
To examine. No? I don't know. What's happening here?
Is Potter always that mad? I think he must be.
Forget me never.
Thank you. I'd almost forgotten that.
Third floor is done.
Must be the holidays again.
Did I pick the hospital wing? Why are you telling me two different directions? What's that telling me left and they're telling me right? What's happening? The third floor. Oh yeah, I'm going to Defense Against the Dark Arts. That's what it is.
Okay.
There's a lot to discover still. It's Umbridge's office. Defense Against the Dark Arts are where I did pretty much nothing. This bridge is done.
So funny.
Bridge is done. Uva. Or did I pick the library first? Oh, defense. Pick defense. Dark Arts. Up and up and up. So, I already discovered that Hogwarts statue. Excuse me. Pardon me. A polite way of saying, get out of the way. Visited all known locations.
Depulso! Accio! Gilderoy Lockhart. I even wish we had him back instead of Umbridge.
Yes, you do.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Discovered a new flying creature.
That was there.
Discovered all bird species. Steve! Heyo! How was the Ninja Gaiden?
Werewolves. Umbridge must have been teaching the third years.
You know she helped pass anti-werewolf legislation, don't you? That's why Professor Lupin can't get a job now.
Oh, that sucks. I thought he was an orb.
Accio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wow.
Oh. For some reason, this game loves doing that. Got some goals. Feel a PB coming soon. Oh yeah, you're doing great with that game right now. Hey. Hey. Game didn't like that apparently. Hello. There you go. Harry. Pick. There you go. Pick this one.
Depulso!
Unless I don't need to do that again.
Accio!
Maybe I do? I don't know, there's so many things to point to. I don't know. How close to 100%? I finished the main game. Only 51%? Really? I'm gonna do her office first, because I think this will be...
Wingardium Leviosa!
This. Oh, burn it. I don't know where it went. Where is it?
Kittens! A scorpion or a toad would be more like her.
There it is. Like, where is this letter? I think I'm supposed to burn it. There you go.
Depulso!
%. Burn all their stuff. Burn! %.
Wingardium
Oh, is that the other
Leviosa!
paper?
Incendio!
What is happening? Okay. We are getting there, though. Oh, that's a throwback.
Accio! Depulso!
Is that all that's here? Didn't get any discovery points for that. So, I don't know what to do with that. Excuse me, Hermione. You're kind of in the way. I need to. I think it's something outside.
Incendio!
What is going on? How is this only 78%, like, covered? Nothing here. I have no idea what else to do here. Do I have to examine this? Oh, that's probably why.
People used to complain when Moody showed us practical magic.
It's still only 89%?
Depulso! Accio!
Still only 89%, so what's up with this?
Wingardium Leviosa!
I feel like that's not in the room. What is happening?
This is time I...
Much as I enjoy your opinion, Hermione. I might have to do something like that, yeah. Now it's telling me the Defense Against the Dark Arts thing instead of her office. Strange. Oh, this game's gonna be very jank.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I think I have to push both sides of the desks down. Come on. That is all the wrong thing. There you go. That's only the Depulso thing, so that's fine. With this, there you go. I think I have to catch this pixie like I caught the snitch, huh? Maybe? Maybe I have to catch this pixie? I don't know. I think I have 51. Sounds like over here.
How's Quidditch practice?
I'm not talking to you. That's not what I was planning to do. This is why you do 100% games. This is strange. There we go.
Wicked.
86%. Already did this side. Why am I aiming at Hermione? I already did this one, so nothing should come out of that. There you go.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Move, guys. Oh my god. Ron, Hermione, get out of the way. Why are you always in the way? You're always standing right there. I think I gotta catch this thing. That pixie. It only goes like right here. Come in. Come in. 86%. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This. Oh. Is that the paper I need to... Oh my god. Don't tell me. The paper clipped out of there? Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to burn this, I think. Okay, here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Keep the door open. Whoosh. Get in there. There you go. There it is. Do I have a glass jar? I don't. Unfortunately, this isn't Zelda. Y'all need to get out of my way. Ron, you're my best friend, and as a best friend, I need you out of the way. Everybody get in here. Everybody get in here. There you go. Screw yourselves. Enjoy yourselves in here. I will just run away. Okay. We got this. That doesn't do anything. I'm not talking to you, Ron. As interesting as a conversation as you can muster. This is a very strange.
Depulso.
I don't know if I need to catch the pixie. Are there drawers on the other side? I can't tell if there's drawers on the other side because there's a Ronald Weasley in my face. Okay, there's no drawers on this side. This. Nothing? Okay. Where are we at? 86%? Gosh darn it. Oh. What is with this one?
How's Quidditch practice?
I don't care.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is this one in particular moving?
Accio. Depulso.
That's not what I wanted to do. There's something up with this one. Why does it keep flapping? Flappy Bob. Any other one that's doing? No. That one flapping. Whatever. Oh. I just had to check the board. Oh wait, we're still at 93%. What the heck?
Wingardium Leviosa.
All the hats
I don't care about your hats, Hermione. Harry, we are not going to attract a Hermione here. Hermione's making hats. I'm just trying to find out what these points are for. What am I missing? I missed it. It's got to do with that. And that pixie. Harry's not either not catching it or he's not discovering it or whatever it is. Something's happening here. Where and why? Because like it's doing that same thing that the snitch did in the common room. Just it floats around and then it slows down, like comes down near you. Harry, get on the other side of the decks, please. There you go.
Fred and George.
No! Ron! Why are you talking to me? Ron, I ran around that edge so that you would stay on that edge. Now stay right there. Don't move. I do not want you in my conversation, sir. I had it. It was there. He was flashing. And then Ron goes, you know what? I'm about to start a conversation with this Harry Potter kid.
Depulso!
Did I get it? No. Made it run away. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Harry, point to the board, please. There you go.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, listen, Harry. Harry, the board, please. Didn't it flip before? I don't know. I'm out of here. Ron, get out of my way. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm out. I'm done. Unless it's not in here. Could very well not be in here.
Incendio!
It's Muggle Studies, Nick. Wonder what we're doing today.
Did that.
That's the third this month.
Snape's watching me. I'll get into trouble if he sees I'm
Cabinet.
Hi.
Yep. All the desks, open them up. Fix your fly out of the desk. In front of the desk, cast a Depulso, slam them all shut. Press the action button on the blackboard, cast Accio on the blackboard, and push the action button, cast Incendio on the furnace near the stairs and thing. I did all of that, though. I did all of that. I did those. I got the 2 spots here. Yeah, those are done. I did the gargoyle.
Hi.
Excuse me, everybody. Everybody get the out of the way. You too. Alright. Pretty sure I did that. I did that. In the front of the desk, kept Wingardium
Leviosa!
I already did this part. Not gonna worry too much about it. A lot of jank. Right.
Accio!
There you go. Apparently I missed that one. I'm out of this place. Thanks, Steve. Figured out the issue. Apparently I didn't do the Accio and then look at the board. I just looked at the board. I don't know, man. I tried to do it. I did that on both. I did Wingardium Leviosa and press square. I did Depulso and press square. I did the other one and press square. You jerks. Your best bet's probably second floor. We'll go for the library. Oh, this game is very jank. Excuse me. This game is very jank, for sure. It is fun to do. But if you're gonna 100% it, there are some stupid discoveries you gotta make. Aha! There's that final chess piece, and that was probably the second floor corridor thing. Done. Up and out. Harry, out. No, Myrtle, I don't care what's in the secret room. Thank you. He really wants me to go to the secret room. I refuse. Alright. After I do the library over here, I'll probably, I'm probably gonna be all set. I'll have to finish this some other time. That stuff. What am I missing? 44%? The last thing that I'm gonna do. Whoa.
Friend George.
That's a great conversation, Ron, but I don't give one flip skiddly dack about your conversation. Press square.
I think this is Luna's.
Oh. One of Luna's belongings. That's cool. It doesn't count towards discovery, I guess. Why does this sound like the hospital wing in the second game? I think there's anything here. The 44%, I think that's all the Ravenclaw chess champion, which we're going to challenge. And that's the last thing I'm going to do for today. We're finishing off with a chess match. I don't see anything to do. I don't think there is anything to do aside from that. Alright, take her on.
Yes, I'd love to play chess, but I'd better warn you, I'm one of the best chess players at Hogwarts. Excellent.
So was the Gryffindor dude, and so was the Slytherin dude. That's all I'm saying. And they were absolutely horrible, I have to say.
Check.
Check again. Okay. I'll just take out your bishop. Don't worry. I'm not worried about you checking my king right here.
Check.
Oh, I forgot. This one's actually good. So I have to... I'm gonna have to actually be good at this. I knew it. She was gonna go for it. But I would imagine her queen is probably actually powerful here. Getting rid of the queens might help us out. I forgot she's actually good. Might do the same here. I'm sure this is a trap, probably, but I'm gonna do it anyway. poo. I didn't even see that. That's fine. I'm unconcerned. The only difference between her and the other chess players is that she actually plans to destroy your pieces. Put this right here. Of course, if you don't mind. They can get pretty dangerous with the knights, too. I'll take the victory where I can. Also, I'll be able to check the king. For no reason. Other than to check the king. Okay. I don't know what she's plotting over there, but... enjoy that. Check again. See if I can put myself in a position where I can pick her out. We're gonna play the check dance here a little bit. Oh, poo. No! I didn't want to go there. Hold on. If I go there... If I go here, oh, the knight can get me. Pointing at them. This is actual chess. Yes. Wait, did she move? I didn't even see. Okay. Real chess in Harry Potter? Yeah. They're not good, but they do the job. Is that a threat? Because I can just threaten you back.
Check.
Okay. You're still gonna have to get at me, bro. Making that strange sound again. I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna turn the sound off. I don't know what the hell that is, but it needs to stop. Can I like go somewhere to make that not happen? Not many options here. Hints and tips. How do I make the sound stop? Anyways, whatever. No, he killed my only piece. Okay. Kind of has a formidable thing over there going on. Of course. course. That's fine because I got rid of one of her big pieces too. Fine with that. Go for it. Like I said, she's the only one that's actually good. As long as I keep the majority of my pieces, I'll be fine. I gotta make sure I keep that rook. If I can. Frick on a stick. Backwards. That works. Fine. Of course, she can't touch me there. I was gonna say, I was like, is she gonna check me? I was so worried about that. Hmm. No, that's not a good move. Sorry about the sound not being there. I have this weird humming sound happening. Perfect opportunity here. They're in danger. I don't know what kind of threat you're trying to give to me here. But, it ain't gonna work. Frick on a stick. I need to get rid of that dude. Less, of course. It's fine, go for it. Go for the check. Go for it. Do it. You won't. Why did I do that? Alright. We're in trouble. That's fine. Go for it. Mother of God. Let's see. I'm about to lose this pretty bad. I'm an idiot for losing my rook. Shouldn't have let it happen. You can go for that. That was a bad move. Okay. I got nowhere else to go, so I gotta start making moves here. I lost this match. I'm an idiot. I lost this match for sure because I did something stupid. I shouldn't have lost my rook. I'm gonna come for you. Get out of here. Surprised that she went for that. I gotta go in. Yep. Oh. Those out of the way. Oh yes! Oh yes! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! As planned. Gonna have to move that piece forward. Or no, 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 no. We're killing this. We're getting this out of the way. Getting you out of the way first. We got this. We got this. We just gotta make it happen. No, not you. How do I get this thing? Whatever. Check you. Check here. It's over. I'm gonna check you again. You know what? Screw you. Surprised you went further out, not in. I would've went in. Bada bing, bada boom! Get you out of here. If I go in, I gotta be careful with this. I gotta make sure I don't stalemate him. Gotta make sure he's got somewhere to move. I don't win if I don't checkmate. Check him there. Then he'll have nowhere to go. That's the problem. Good. You can't touch this guy anyway. Full checking situation. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. I let him go. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Get back over there. Let's get the king in on this. Okay. We're in the end game here. Now we've got all we got to do. If I move this there, then it's a stalemate. So I got to make sure I don't do that. Move it here so it's not a check, so they're forced to go to the right. Right? Forced to go to the right. Then I put this here. It's a check. So that means they'll have to go either left or right, and then I can checkmate from there. Right? Oh no, that's too close. Never mind. I'm a doofus. We're in a predicament here. If I go there, then that's not checkmate. I can't go up. I got it. I got it. Go here, right? You're free to go there. Then I go here, checkmate. Get wrecked. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys didn't even get to hear her say that that was brilliantly done and I'm a winner. Gosh darn it. Was that all the points? That was all the points. Excuse me. Whew. That was all the points in the library. Second floor is done. Library is done. Whew. That was intense. That was an intense battle. Let me do the hospital wing. One of the things I've got left here is to play gobstone, pretty much. The Gryffindor common room and that one portrait password. And the fourth floor for some. Hospital wing's on the fourth floor. Have me go this way. Oh yeah, that portrait password brings me over. Forgot about that.
No news is good news.
Harry Potter, mad, ain't you?
That was some crazy stuff right there. Okay. Intense chess matches. %of the floor is done. That's the grand staircase, right? Good. I need them out the door. You know, I wish it was just Harry running around and not his friends. I don't need them. They don't do anything. They don't help me in any way whatsoever. Does that do anything? No. Okay. They don't do anything for me, so I don't know what the point of them is. Can I break that wall? It did back up. I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know what's up with this floor. Here. I'm gonna do this, maybe. This is the hospital room. Incendio. That bad. Fix this. On. And that's it. Okay. Hospital wing is done. Up and out. See you. Well, the good news is I found what was missing. Now the 4th floor's done. Easy peasy. Alright, what's left? Hospital wing and 4th floor's done. The courtyards are all gobstone, I believe. Except the stone circle. I don't know what the stone circle's all about. I'll have to figure that out. The entrance courtyard's that. I'm gonna go for the Gryffindor common room. Yeah, I think that's it. The Gryffindor common room, and then I gotta get that portrait password. Then, yeah, that'll call it for now. And we'll finish off the gobstone people some other time. As a side note. And I don't know where Luna's belongings are, but we'll find them. Discoveries, portrait passwords, gobstones, and Luna's belongings. That's pretty much it. And tidying up Hogwarts is literally probably... half of the stuff is literally just the discovery points. So, like, tidying up Hogwarts, you get discovery points. Doing everything gets discovery points. So, like, when they're sitting there telling me, hey... they're sitting there telling me, hey, you need some discovery points, buddy.
Yummy.
I did not even say the password, but, alright. Chops and gravy. Whoosh. I didn't even see you write that, Proto Man. Turn the game off and turn Star Tropics on. I'm on the 7th. I'm on the 7th floor already? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I am. I don't need to talk.
Accio!
Let me press Accio, then press square.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
%discover.
Incendio! Get some water.
Get some water. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me.
Accio!
Okay. Nothing else does that? Okay. Okie dokie then.
I've played all over the place, you know. Wingardium Leviosa! Quidditch is just a... Hey. Any chance I could borrow... No.
Can I borrow your history of magic lesson? No.
Depulso!
This already? Yeah. Okay. Hermione needs to get out of the way. Hermione, get out of the way. Dude. Bruh. Am I stuck up here? Need y'all to back up. Keep going. We're not done yet. A little more. 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 There you go. Oh. What? Already did that. Okay. Harry's not saying anything. I don't know what's happening, but the sound just cut out. Take him back out. That can be points. Does that sack of books over there do anything? I don't know. And my sound cut out for some reason.
Every time you discover things, my file gets heavier.
Okay.
You don't know
Oh.
how lucky you are that portraits can't jinx.
Now that that's a thing. Let me... Oh my god. I am so sad that I missed the freaking door. Ugh. You didn't run in the door and it caused Ron and Hermione to be flying around. Yeah. I don't know why, but there's nothing going on in this tournament. Why am I only at 45%? Okay. Okay. I feel like I could probably do that chandelier that's over there. Am I supposed to light the chandelier or something? I feel like I'm supposed to light the chandelier. This is breaking on me. So what I'm going to do, because for some reason the Gryffindor common room's quiet, I am just going to do that portrait password thing.
This'll get me past anyone.
Okay. Stairs, I need you to be there, buddy. Stairs are never in your favor. They're always completely off. The only sound that's working right now is the stairs. And the stairs are never there. I need these stairs to be where I need them to be. We're gonna go get this portrait password. Probably the most annoying one, honestly. Stairs? Never there, man. Standing there waiting. This has a speed run. If those stairs are RNG, Jesus. Okay. I just gotta follow them. Oh man, with the raid in Party of 3. Oh man. How the hell are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Wait, no, that is the wrong command. Cancel that. Force of habit. Oh, there you go. I got the portrait password to this thing. I was just about to finish, actually. I'm gonna run back upstairs, find out what I'm missing in the Gryffindor common room, and then that was probably gonna be it for me. But I definitely appreciate the raid. We'll find somewhere else to go. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm gonna finish up this one right here. Stairs are never in your favor. I'm having a lot of weird sound glitches. And I think I'm in one now, because there's literally no music and nothing is happening. Been having a weird humming sound that comes out of nowhere sometimes. I don't know what's happening. But in the end, it was good. We pretty much finished the game. I'm just 100%ing it at this point, which I don't have to do. I probably won't finish the rest of it. I probably won't end up finishing the rest of it. I did most of it. Like a pretty good majority of it. Still glitching here. I can't even talk to people. Wow. Alright.
Great, you can be one.
Alright. We're gonna distract the game. We're gonna quit the minigame. We'll see what happens.
Oh, you nearly got.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go.
Depulso! Accio!
Fix it, break it. Four books. There's this cabinet. I feel like what I have to discover here. I'm gonna look this up because I have no freaking clue. Gryffindor common room. Accio on the notes board to Pulso. Press the action button. God, you're like action on the 4 books. Here, target the books and cast Incendio. Press Accio on the cover to open it. Also, first portrait on the wall. Target the second portrait on the wall. You gotta really stand on the table and move it. Put your portrait there, stand on the table and talk to the player. Move a table in the middle of the room. Stand on. Beat the Gryffindor chess champion. I did all that. What didn't I do?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Did I not catch the snitch? Is that what I'm looking for? I thought I caught the snitch already. I thought I caught this snitch already. Unless they want me to beat the chess champion again for some reason. I don't know. I doubt it. I think this game is just...
Depulso!
A little bit of jank in here. Also again.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. Again.
Shame you and I can't play Quidditch.
Okay, mate.
You'd like to play chess with me? Right now? Great. You can be white.
Nope. I don't want to chess. I don't want to play chess with you. No. 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 I've already done that.
Oh, you...
Where? I did everything.
During the holidays, not a single person attacked, maimed, or vanquished.
I definitely did everything. Well, Bob, how the hell are you? E4. What does this say the Gryffindor Common's at? It says it at 45%. Why is it at 45%? I don't understand. I am very confused right now.
Any chance I could...
No. Hi. All right.
You're Harry Potter, aren't you?
Yeah, kid. I am.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay.
Accio!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
Where's this book?
Depulso! Incendio!
Not all my homework!
Does it not think I did the books? I wonder. I don't know. You're saying I didn't do something.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ooh, the flying table with the books. Okay. Well, yeah. So, I don't know what's left. I literally did everything. I did everything. Unless I'm supposed to talk to her.
Depulso!
No. Alright, last chance here. Get this out of the way. Move. The table I can stand on. Put it here. Is it this painting that I'm missing? Or this one? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I'd like that stool out of my way too, but it's fine. Whatever. Harry, you need to stay up, buddy. Did that. I did all of the I done did it all. I swear.
Accio!
I done did it all. I don't know. Anyways, it's a little late for me. I'm gonna have to finish up